It will be one eye on the track and one eye at the heavens. Welcome to the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025. We are at Nashik for round 3. Well, at Nashik we've been greeted with cloudy skies. We had to go to Vadodara, we have to go to Coimbatore with territorial climates in Coimbatore and the dry plains, and now it's the wet conditions here at Nashik. How are the riders really going to make it out? This is the city of temples, the grit, the glamour, the culture, and we also talk about the great grapes that come from this city. But then couple of moments from now you're going to see warriors who have landed on their machines, going to be taking on this terrain over 9 jumps, and they're going to fight it out all the way to the end. Round 3 of the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025 is about to be a crazy as hell as they go around to really make it to the line. This is a walk down memory lane. Welcome to Nashik.
Hey, thanks so much. I mean, Nasik's always been an iconic ground, even for our riders as well as the audience members. Some incredibly historic races have happened over here. The most fierce and the most intense rivalries we've seen in Nashik over here. So yeah, very nostalgic venue. That being said, Thakkar Dome is also an iconic ground, but we'll never see a track that's the same, and we'll never see a race that's the same. There's always going to be a different line you can take. There's always going to be a different terrain, and it all adds up to the excitement that we're going to witness.
Quick word on the track.
Yeah, 9 jumps, 1 tabletop, few section of berms here and there. No hoops this time because it might rain. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting track. If it rains, we'll see different parts of it being wet and dry. It'll be an education knowing what lines the riders take, who will get stuck in the slush, who will get the easy exit out of a turn. So it's all to fight for right now.
So then, Ame Kodari is all stoked up, and so are we. What do the riders think about the track? And let's catch up with them now. Shlok Vikram Gorpude is back, and this is at round 3. He missed a couple of rounds, but then is the dominator back.
Definitely, I faced an injury early this year, and I was recovering for the round 2. I was not at my 100%. But this round, I don't have any reasons. I'm just going to go and do my best.
What is it that the first thing that you need to keep in mind as far as grip levels is concerned when it's raining?
First thing is not to crash, not to do silly mistakes, not to be in a hurry, because if I do something out of the box, for sure I'm gonna lose a lot of time. I'm gonna crash, injure myself. So many things are going in right now in my head. So I just need to avoid all of this.
The folks are coming, your results are coming in. How are you handling this rise?
Like talking about line automation, they have been a backbone for me in racing career as they are my first sponsors. And I would like to thank the entire Align Automation team, Nitin sir, Rajneesh sir, Abhinav sir, Sheena ma'am, the entire team, as they're really, really supportive.
Bandy, I have to ask you, how did your story start from Shillong?
I started racing in 2018, and some of the guys from South, they came to race in my place in Arunachal. I beat both of those guys and I won the race, and they were surprised with me because they haven't known me, and they said you can go for national and fight for it.
In my childhood, I watched some races in phones, and I after come to the MRF race one day in Coimbatore. I inspired of Yuvraj, and I watched that race, so I inspired.
Why do you love this sport so much?
I'm interested from this, and I love to take jumps. That's why I'm interested.
So behind is the start, and tell me what is the strategy?
I gonna be take first start, and I will use bump shot, and I will be leading in first.
When it comes to fitness, and how do you keep your mental strength to keep it going?
Yeah, I'm trying my level best to maintain everything together. Yeah, all about the balance. Mind is still young, so it's okay to me.
Mind is also a little crazy. I mean, what is the conditions that you make out of today?
Yeah, I'm feeling really, really good. feeling good. Yeah, and back with the Bandidos team. So new bikes, new setup. Yeah, I'm really excited to be back here.
What is your first impression on this track?
So the jumps are quite small. I would take the acceleration really high, and the track is really wet, which will give the bikes really good grip.
How would you take the start line? What is your strategy to get the whole shot?
I will take the outside.
What do you do at the age of 13 to be such fit and to be on the bike?
My father is a fitness trainer, so he trains me every day.
And tell me, why are you expecting and why do you want the reins?
I just like the muddy conditions and I am pretty comfortable with it.
I have to ask you, how is the injury? This year has been a year of recovery for you.
Yeah, so I broke my femur back in Feb. So since then I've been just recovering, doing all the physio, all that kind of stuff. And now that I'm back on the bike, I'm pretty excited to race again.
I ride last 2 rounds, which had happened in Gujarat and Coimbatore, and I secured my 4th position and holding the leaderboard in 4th. This track is very tricky. If it rains, the track will be more slushy. It will be more challenging for every riders.
So, very quick question, right behind are the gates. What is the strategy at the start line?
Probably inside, and you need to have good reaction time because the start is small. So whoever gets a good gate start will take the whole shot.
How do you get over the technical issues?
Yeah, that time I am having too much of technical issues with the bike. So step by step we have fixed, like as you said, suspensions, everything. We have prepared it step by step. And now actually I have bought new bike last round only. So now I am doing participation with new bike only. So I hope so it should not be any problem this time.
Very happy to be here in Nashik. This weather is very cloudy. Today is maybe evening will come rain, and tomorrow inshallah I will do my best. Tomorrow rain will come also. I will do my best.
Imran, you are a master as far as rain is concerned, multiple champion. You would want the rains to come in. What will be your strategy there?
Yeah, my strategy is like I want to take whole shot and I finish my best.
What does it take to be a champion like you?
It's tough. You have to work really hard. Like I do cycling almost 4 days a week, and that's not just easy. It's we push a lot, and of course with that we do gym and some other workouts as well. Yeah, it's tough, but you have to be dedicated, focused, consistent.
Do you think there's going to be grip issues?
Not really, because I'm prepared for the rains. I know I haven't practiced in rains, but I know I have the skill and technique to do better than the others, I would say. But yeah, I'm prepared for it, and the traction is not going to be a problem because it's going to be the same for everyone else.
This is a contest that you cannot miss. This is a contest that is going to go on to the wire. Round 3 is definitely up for grabs. Who is going to win? We're going to wait and watch, because a couple of moments from now, the gates are going to come down. And remember, we are at round 3 at the MRF Mogrip National Supercross Championship 2025. The tires we race are the tires you buy. We are getting to race now. And the bikes get ready to line up. You know the caption, you know our mission. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The Dominator is back. Shok Vikram Gorpure, as focused as ever at round 3 at Nashik. The weather is actually playing a little bit of a catch and back. We know when the engines are going to go around these wonderful ones. This is turn number 6, just over the sliced tabletop. We're looking from turn number 5 to turn number 6, which will act like a back straight. Not much of rut seen on the track at the moment. We're talking about 9 turns, 1 sliced tabletop, sweeping right-handers into turn number 4 as well. And this is the time where we call on the gods above. If they can keep the rain away, our prayers are going to get answered. But if you are a Nikshan Shanbag, Prajwal, Vishwanath, Sachin, and if you're possibly even Basil, Sunny, and if you're a CD Janan, you would possibly say, let the rains come down. Whose prayer is going to be answered today as we look up to the heavens for safety, for God's mercy to come around us and just engulf. This is one worry that we have. Will the dark clouds really come in again? So as we said, one eye on the track and the other eye towards the heaven. Dark clouds gather on the horizon, crawling across the circuit, and he is a man who needs no introduction. Shyam Kothari, multiple time national champion, one of the few folks in the country to have taken a race championship in the circuit, in the Supercross, in the rally in a one given year again. The experience that has really taught him to understand the track and just build it. Just to remind you, as Amey Kothari clearly said in the start, we were looking at Vizag, but the rains really played cat and mouse with us. And in quick time, we came back to Nashik, set up this track in record time. And the folks in Nashik and the organizing company came together to really put it through again. This is a time where we just take the calm and just leave everything to the man above. You can also quietly watch there as the riders pray with Shyam Kothari as well, counting the time to when the gates go down. These are the big boys, the SX1. 15 races to come in all. And that's the auspicious moment.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen,
so then, the SX1, the big boys, the Motor 1 up to 500cc. You should listen to the sound of that engine. It is absolutely brilliant when a Prajwal, when a Rugved, when a Nikshan comes in. So, Rugved Barguje, comment number 9, Prajwal Vishwanath, comment number 32. Shlok Vikram Gorpare, the man taking on the mantle from the KTM Racing. Ryan A, comment number 43. J. N. Jadhav, comment number 45. Ikshan Shanbag, comment number 46. CD Janan, comment number 50 on a Kawasaki. He is a legend for those of you following him in from Kerala again. He is back. And this man knows what fitness is all about. Let's not ask his age, but let's ask a better question, how fit he is. This is Ikshan Shanbag again, having a very quick word with the TBS reading rider coach. Cup number 32, Prajwal Vishwanath. What a talent this man has been. This is Rugved Barguje, the number of times he's changed doctors. When I asked him about the injury, he says, what injury? And the guy can live his life full style. Comment number 33, the Dominator is back. The Dominator is back, and just behind him his dad looks on with a little nervousness. It's comment number 43, Ryan Haig, with his dad on his side. The Cross quick comes again. Let's quickly look at the points table. Rugved Barguje, after round 2 versus Prajwal, it's a 13-point lead. But where is Ikshan Shanbag? Between him, it's only a 3-point difference. Then we have Shlok Vikram Gore, who's got absolutely nothing to lose. He will definitely roll in the mix as well. There are points that you need to look at now. Now we also are looking at the whole shot blocker as well. You can actually see that one. You basically compress the shock absorbers so that it doesn't bobbles up when you're into turn number 1. And these are the tires that we race on. These are the fabulous tires that we race on. MRF, the tires we race are the tires you buy again. As you see, they've done for quite a few of those warm-up sessions. We did a little bit of sighting lap. You'd find the gravel or the loose sand is not stuck between the rims there. It's a fairly clean track, and everyone is absolutely ready now and soaked up again. So the moment has arrived. 8 laps about to commence any moment. The 15-second board has been handed over to Amey Kothari. He is going to count it down again. Now quickly, 9 turns, 9 jumps, including a slight stable top. There is a very short run from turn 1 up to turn number 2. Between start gate and turn number 1, you'd want to take the outside line. Now this is the line that you'd possibly like to take. If you're on that berm, you would have to jostle for a little bit of position again. 9 turns to really decide who's going to really come on top again. Nashik, are we ready? We're getting ready with the engines roaring to life here again. All our competitors have snapshot their visors. This is the time where the flag drops. 5-second board is going to come on any moment again. Nashik, we are ready to go. This is the MR of Mogrip, FMS National Supercross Championship 2025. Engines are reverberating in the sound. Prajwal Vishwanath seems to have a bit start again. But okay, it's cop in number 46. CD Janan seems to have a little bit jostleable position. One man down, but he should be able to rise back in quick time. Rugved Barguje somehow manages to keeps it clean and somehow slots himself at number 2. Now it is the legend himself, CD Janan, the man who's really taken in multiple championship. He is the leader. Can he hold on? Rugved is now slowly challenging. Ikshan Shinbag challenging him as well. Cop number 33. The dominator, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, is now slots himself number 4. This time goes on a very longer line over the tabletop as they come to turn number 7, which is a sweeping right-hander into the turn number 8 right now. And they quickly close into turn number 9. They close it off with a jump again. Now we start yet another lap again. This is lap number 2. Remember, this is going to be an 8-lap race again. CD Janan tries to take the berm. He wants to have a verified exit. He's okay to lose the position to Rugved Barguje because he wants to hold on to the top 3. CD Janan versus Rugved for the fight for the 1 and 2. This is the moment where Rugved is closer than ever. That was almost a moment for block and pass. Rugved somehow is able to land that bike past him, but he's still not able to get past him. Now on the inside, this is the moment on the jump where he was so narrowly close to take the lead, but it's going to be a 3-way fight for the top now. Ikshan Shinbag gets into the party. Shlok Vikram got a little back now. He's got 6 laps to go ahead of him. They are fighting like leather and tongs again. They're keeping it tight here again. Oh my word, CD Janan is down. There is a comic turn. He literally went into that berm in the exit of turn number 9. Not the game that you'd want. Rugved Barguje takes over as the race leader right now. On lap number 1, it was CD Janan who had the whole shot. But he's down. He's outside the top 4 immediately. Where is Prajwal Vishwanath? He's somewhere at number 4 now. He also gets past CD Janan. Now, the fight between Ikshan Shinbag and Rugved Barguje. We've seen them coming in. Just to tell you, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, the man who's currently at number 3 on his KTM, is the man who has returned from multiple injuries. He's got a lot. Oh my word! We just spoke about him, and you talk about cop number 33 now slots himself at number 4 again. He decides that he's going to take the fight to number 4. He's got nothing to lose now. He's getting in the fight between him and Prajwal now. Rugved is going to hold it out again. The championship leader wants another champion to his name. He's got to hold it. Ikshan Shinbag takes the lead now. Rugved Barguje is going to make a fight back again. Long. He goes long on that jump. He not been able to get that traction again. When we were talking about what is the grip levels that he's going to take, Rugved Barguje was close to take that block and try and pass him. The block and pass has not worked again. The grit, the glory, the fight is going down to the finish line again. Ikshan Shinbag has done what was difficult now. He's got that lead. Rugved got to play the points in his mind now. We've got about 4 laps to go now. Rugved Barguje, comp number 09, the man from Pune, Ikshan Shinbag, one of the most fittest athletes on the track here today. He is really taking on the challenge. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, has he slot himself at number 3? No, he's outside the top 3. It is Prajwal Vishwanath who's up to number 3 right now. They are bringing in the race here. Ikshan Shinbag is stretching it. This weekend, the entire family comes to watch him race. Rugved Barguje, father, also watches from the sideline. Remember, he was also a champion. Ikshan Shinbag, his father's been a champion. His sister, Tanika Shinbag, the only woman to make it to a factory racing team. All of them come together on the track. They've really taken this as a religion. Now, we are counting down. We're getting into the penultimate lap any moment. Just behind them, we did see a Kawasaki of CD Janan flying by, but he would be able. Can he catch in? Here is Ikshan Shinbag. How is he able to get the jump again? Look at the clear advice that's coming from his father on the sideline again. Rugved Barguje number 2. This Prajwal Vishwanath number 3. Here is the Dominator. The Dominator not dominating enough. you can definitely see him get better. You know what? Every time Prajwal and also Shlok Vikram Ghorpade, when it comes to the last race, they really bring in their form. Here comes combo number 9, Rugved. Here comes combo number 32. Here is the man, the Dominator. He will definitely bring his form to the last race now. Ikshan Shanbag has got the penultimate lap under him now. He's just got to bring that bike home. Let's watch him run over the jump. That's the first jump. Takes it slightly tight onto that tight right-hander. And then it's very low right-hander again. And now the throttle only opens up somewhere here. This is turn number 4. This is where you can actually see the bikes really going up into the air again. You really have enough landing into the back straight from turn number 5 up to turn number 6. It's almost like a back straight again. A little sliced jump there into turn number 7. Now Prajwal Vishwanath is trying to take away the position from Rugved Barguje on the last lap again. Rugved Barguje close enough to attack. This is not going to be going to the line. How are we going to take it again? Now let's bring in the last lap. It's hammer time. Prajwal versus Rugved. Rugved, who was initially taken in the lead, is now made to defend for the second and third. We've seen these two take on each other. We can see every races. Prajwal takes a wider line around the curbs, tries to force him to make a mistake. Combo number 33 this is, but then we got to look at a 43 taking on the lines here again. It was combo number 43, Ryan Haig. He's outside the top 5, but it's still Ikshan Shanbag who's about to take the checkered flag again. Prajwal Vishwanath slowly and gainingly coming close, but the checkered flag is waved on Ikshan Shanbag as he takes the race 1. Rugved Barguje consolidates at number 2, but he still stays the championship leader. Prajwal Vishwanath stays third. Not the race with the Dominator. Shlok Vikram Ghorpade would like to make it, but then you will expect him to come really strong. Prajwal Vishwanath gave a scare to Rugved Barguje on the finish line. And we'll try and quickly catch up with our winners in just a bit. Is that Ryan Haig? No, it's CD Jinan there.
It was quite unfortunate for CD Jinan. He was leading the race. He had a fall. That just shows what that one for a Supercross rider.
Yeah, so I got a good start, but I couldn't brake late and I couldn't cut it down. And Prajwal fell in front of me, unfortunately for him. But yeah, I was running third, I think. And then Jinan uncle made a mistake on the rejoin. He crashed out, and then the next lap later, Rugved made a mistake on the first corner, and I managed to pass him over there and then build a little small gap. And yeah, it was fun, and looking forward for the next race. Thank you.
And now we're going to catching up with Rugved Barguje, I suppose. The mistake in lap number 3 really cost him.
This is the junior motorcycles. We got 5 riders on the start line. We got Hector Isaac, competition number 23, Akshat Kumar, competition number 34, Faiz Sayyed 38, Yash Shinde 61.
So yes, it was not a good start for me, but luckily it's better I did not get a start. Otherwise I would have been in the crash. So yeah, the ground is very, it has a lot of traction. So I'm still figuring the bike out. Like when I'm opening the throttle, it's too much of traction, so the front wheel is popping all the time. So I could not hold the bike in each corner. So I don't know, second spot, not a bad spot, still leading the championship. And still one more motor to go. For sure I'll push and get the 1. Thank you.
Just to remind, he is still leading the championship. Ikshan Shanbag at number 1, Rugved Barguje number 2, Prajwal Vishwanath at number 3. These are provisional results of Class 1. We are now getting ready for the next race now. This one coming in as race number 2 starts in. This is GRSX1 Class 6. And let's quickly look at who do we have on a Kawasaki KX250. Hector Isaac. Akshat Upale, combo number 34 on a KTM SX 120 Fun. Faiz Sayyed, combo number 38. Then we have Yash Shinde, combo number 61, who's back from multiple operations and also a race injury. Janendra Sangave, 97, the man who possibly looks to be the favorite to seal this one. Can Yash Shinde and Hector Isaac challenge him? Table as only 10 points away from Janendra Sangave. Round number 1, round number 2, wonderful result. Akshat Upale can make quite a bit of strike in the top 3. Each of these riders have so much of promise in them. Starting from Hector, starting even from Jinendra Sangave. He's come out very hard over the years. And he's made a name for himself, along with his uncle on his side, being very closely supported by Jolie Group and TD Sports and Axel Helmets around 97. His uncle's been his pillar of strength. Last year it was been a very, very difficult. Remember, he was a 13-year-old, the youngest champion in the SX2, and the champion could really come in. And here is a young gun, a very exciting talent. I am impressed with what he's able to bring to the table. Akshat Upale has a lot of promise under his belt. He has raced and practiced even with Rugved and Ikshan Chanbag. Combat number 23 with his father right beside him. There are prayers being offered for this boy, but then he is really counting down. He has really come on his own now. Combat number 61 getting in ready with the action. Welcome back, Yash Shinde. It was a time when he was losing time in the hospital, but he said he was very clear. Despite the accident, he wanted to come back onto the track. And this is where he belongs. This is where he's really worked hard to get around gone away from the doctor's advice. Combat number 38. What is he going to bring to the table here today? And the father is right behind him. Sometimes we have to tell him, listen, your little sister is more famous than you. And they really love it. Rida Saeed's brother on the track by his side. Combat number 38. It's been a very difficult season for combat number 38. I was speaking to his dad, who was on his right. He was telling me that because of the rains, you may not be able to get as much number of practice. And it's been raining all over Maharashtra. In fact, quite a bit of monsoons have been set out even in the south. It's very difficult even for riders to find a track and just go out to a farm and practice. Let's kindly look at the points table one more time as to how close the championship is. The top two just separated by 10 points. Hector Ezak can bring in. Akshat Upale versus Fayaz Saeed. The fight for the third and fourth will heat up. Akshat Upale is just jumping into his category, so then he really has to come on. Remember, 2019 onwards, Akshat has been going all the way up. Practices very close to Mahabaleshwar and done so well for himself. In the junior category, he won every round, won every race when he took on to the championship. And this man has really brought a lot of mojo to his talent here. So then, we are counting down. The moment has arrived when the flag goes up and our special guest really pulls it out again. Green flags all the way now. And in quick time, we're going to be seeing that out again. The number of laps are going to be quite a pristine. With 5 laps to go, we are counting down. Here we go, folks. So then, this is the time to go forward now. Each of them young teenagers ready to race on the bike again. Any moment the 5-second board is going to go down. And when they go down, the timer comes in. Here we go, folks. Gets down, away we go. Akshat seems to have a better start, but then he's got to Jinendra Sangwe, not off to a flyer. 34. Well done, 34. This is a fab start. And man has really pulled it out together again. Akshat Upale, can he hold on to the whole shot? Yes, he can. Well done, Akshat Upale. Now he's got to kindly defend. Jinendra Sangwe will be able to get past him now. A little bit of a block and pass in quick time. For a moment, 97 takes over the lead now. Up to turn number 6 now. That was a good start by Akshat Upale, but 97 was literally waiting for the road to clear. And when the road cleared, now Akshat Upale has to just hold on to the second or even a possible third again. But get who's fighting with him. It's comp number 23 just behind him. Hector Isaac, who's second into the championship, would like to make some damage limitations here. But then I am a little worried for Yash Shinde because he may say that he doesn't have the pain, but the boy has come back onto the track after real racing again. He's going against the odd. He's really fighting with all that he has. Here it goes. Yash Shinde, the fight for 34 versus down again. 23 is going to be very close. Hector Isaac is going to try and chase him down again. 97 goes in. Akshat Upali smartly brings that bike over in front of him. Now Hector Isaac has to dive deep and try and look for him. He's literally blocked him there again. Smartly done. Now he's got to hold it together. Into that turn they come again. Turn number 6 approaches. Turn number 7 over to the tabletop. Now exiting the turn, the right-handed sweeper, literally keeping the bike over that line and trying to put it again. But Hector Isaac says, thank you very much, I will take that little space coming in. Can Akshat Upali come? Akshat Upali fights back and takes the second again, but right behind them, 38 versus 61, Faiz Saeed versus Yash Shinde. This is a fight for the fourth. It's a two-way fight for the second and third, and also a two-way fight for the third and the fourth. How much we love this motorsport. Jinendra Sangwe is on a different planet here again. Look at that lead. He's into turn number 4 and now going to turn number 5. Folks are just exiting turn number 2. That's the domination that he's able to bring in now. 34 is still holding on. Akshat is fighting hard. He's holding on to that lead for the fight for the second, but he's got to be extremely careful. He's not taking too many risks. He's letting Hector Isaac take too much. Okay, it's raining. It's raining. So then if you are an Imran Pasha, if you are Ikshan Shanbag, are you smiling because you love the rains again? The rain clouds have arrived. We said one eye on the track, one eye on the heavens. Everybody possibly running for the cover now. You can see the umbrellas coming out in quick time, but Jinendra Sangwe slowed it down again. Akshat Upali has a certain amount of time in the race again. He's raced in under rainy conditions before. So then, he's got to put that learnings now. Jinendra Sangwe, the experience of the lot. Now on to the last lap. He's just got to bring that bike again. The bike's speed have dropped. Here comes Jinendra into that lap now. It's just a few more turns for him to seal this. On to the last one. Now the countdown is about to begin. Now Akshat Upali versus Akshat Upali versus is still making it around again. Hector Isaac somehow finds a way past him again. Hector Isaac sweeps on the outside, blocks him and takes the second. Akshat Upali now has a little time on his hand. Will he be able to fight back again? It's damage limitation for Hector Isaac. Jinendra Sangwe close to taking it. Here comes Akshat Upali still fighting it again on that line. He takes the second for a brief moment. Hector Isaac takes the white line, but here is Jinendra Sangwe. He is going to come in onto the finish line any moment now to take the checkered flag up to turn number 6 into that tabletop, and he takes the checkered flag. Well done, Jinendra Sangwe. But the fight for the second and third is very much on. Where are we? We're trying to hunt them down. It's copper number 34. It's copper number 34 is going to take the second. He looks back. It's Akshat Upali takes the second. But who is taking the third? It's copper number 61. Yash Shinde comes onto the track after injury to take the third. Would you believe it? Copper number 38 takes the fourth. Faiz Saeed pips copper number 23. Hector Isaac on the line. This is not the race start that you did want again. It's more than quite a damages to his championship. Remember, 10 points lead, and now he's got to go. Let him go a little bit further now. Well done, Yash Shinde. This is what real metal is. Mind you, there are plates just been placed on his right leg, but he's done well for himself. This is Jinendra Sangwe, a man who has really worked hard and is ready to go all the way to the topmost group.
Hi everyone, I am Jinendra Sangwe. So we are back here at MRF National Supercross Championship Round 3 of Nashik. So I am taking participate in Junior SX1 category. So I have won the Moto 1 of Junior SX1 category with a strong lead. So unfortunately I got the bad start, but I covered in first half lap only, and I did very well. And Plus my hand is also like slightly paining, so I was going little slow a bit. But I managed to put the more gap and I have won the Moto 1 race. So same pace I'll keep in Moto 2 and I'll try to give my best. Thank you everyone. And thanks to my main sponsors XR Helmet and Jolle Group. And thanks to my supporters Rejan and Mixing India, Awade Motorsports and everybody who all are supporting me. Thank you guys.
Jinendra Sangave, remember that name? One of those with young age who really came and conquered. And now this is the provisional results. Jinendra Sangave number 1, Akshat Bari at number 2, Yash Shinde at number 3.
And look at the way these kids are showcasing their skills. So we got a lot of games here.
Akshat, remember 2022 won 6 out of 6. So this boy is really coming in again. Yash Shinde, I think we're going to be catching
Yash
up with.
Mangesh in the riding class 6 with the number 61. And yeah, it was a pretty fun race after the injury. Got third on the Moto 1 and looking forward for Moto 2. And thanks to my mom and dad, Rugved Dada, Bala Kaka and MX Store, everyone behind me. Thank you so much.
Yash Shinde is giving a smile, but he is racing with pain. And the crowds have come in and they appreciate the action on the track. Yash Shinde, after the injury, you've come taken the third. We are getting ready for the next race in any moment now. So then, are we ready for the next one? Yes, we are. This is Class 7 GRSX2 Grape. Alina Sheikh, comment number 17. We're going to watch her on the track along with Darshit Chaman on a Kawasaki KX85. Then we have Nandan Das 26, Sujan 29 and Chaitanya Joshi 74. Lovely kids, lovely folks who are really racing against each other. Alina Sheikh has been on a high, just coming back from the weekend abroad in Dubai to taking it in the championship as well. She had finished third in an invitation Dubai Supercross as well. So then, Alina Sheikh will be looking to make consecutive impact here as well. Here is comment number 26. It's raining in Nashik. Nandan Das, lovely person, lovely kid, all the way down from Bengaluru. And that is Alina Sheikh along with the dad. Comment number 17. This is an absolute wonderful talent that he is looking at again. She's like just timing it down again. Chaitanya Joshi. I sometimes call him a professor on wheels. The guy knows so much about his bikes. Comment number 29, Sujan J. A very unassuming kid from Coimbatore on a KTM SX85. This boy has really come on his own. Comment number 21. This is Darshit Chavan on a Kawasaki KX85.
Lovely, lovely.
Let's quickly look at the points table as to how the championship is coming alive. The fight for the second and third, Sujan versus Darshit Chavan, will go to the wire. Comment number 21 on the closest screen, and it is getting in. The conditions are going to come in very hard now. Dark clouds, dark rains. We predicted this. It's raining in most of the cities in Maharashtra. If you're coming in from Bombay, it is raining for a couple of days now. I believe it's also raining down in Pune as well, even to deeper down Satara. And you can already see cloud cover. Where is the clear cloud cover? Everybody just trying to soak in the rains again. How long will the rain stay? We expect it to stay for an hour and a half now. So all the races under the rains now. So then, if you're in Ikshan Shanbag, if you're looking at the conditions again, some of them said, you know what, might as well stand. If it rain all you want, we're going to be there. It's raining cats and dogs. It's raining from the skies. And it's like a downpour we've not seen in a very long time. Credit to the organizers, Godspeed Racing. Credit to everyone who's got onto the track and made sure that the tracks were ready just before the start of the race weekend. Remember, we were supposed to be in Vizag again. The rains came in very hard and just literally took away that race weekend. And we quickly, in quick time, in less than 7 or 10 days, we got Nashik ready and the track is ready. Absolute wonderful response from the folks from the racing community. The countdown begins as we get down for the next set of talents with the Class 7 Junior SX2. Who is it going to be? Darshit Chavan, Nandanda, Sujan, Chaitanya Joshi, Railna Sheikh are all ready to race it on. Here we go. When the 5-second board goes up, here we go again. The reverberating sound of the engines. Who has got a good start? It's combo number 74, Chaitanya Joshi on that line. He somehow is able to navigate. Alina Sheikh stays with him, but combo number 29, Sujan is able to dive it again. It's a bit of a block already for combo number 29. Brings out his elbows as we quickly see 29 running away into the distance and trying to break away. Combo number 21 now gets past Alina Sheikh. Wonderful move on the inside. Literally did not expect that, Alina, but now she begins to mount a quick fight back now. The top four literally spraying down there again. Combo number 74 now. Chaitanya Joshi stretching that lead into that line over the tabletop. Here he comes. It's 74 versus 23 now. Alina now slowly matches up the pace ahead for the fight for the third and the fourth now. It's not too much, but then still making it out again. The fight between combo number 29 versus combo number 21 could play into the hands of Alina Sheikh. But here is combo number 74 as the countdown for the number of laps really come in. We got to be counting down with 5 laps of this race. We got 4 laps after this. Chaitanya Sujan at the moment stays the top 2 now. Here is combo number 29. Sujan is now literally attacking there. Here is combo number 21. Darshit Chavan. Can a top 3 come very close to each other? Okay, the conditions are really becoming treacherous here. It's going to become very difficult to drive. And sometimes, if you're trying to see through the visors with the rainy conditions, it's not going to be easy to see the track again. 3 laps to go now. The countdown is becoming quite a tough task now. The folks are really trying to hold it together. Now, Chaitanya, oh my word, rider down. There has been a rider who's gone down. That's Coimbatore. Sujan is down. The Sujan from Coimbatore is down. Can he get back in quick time? No. Yes, he can. Well done, Sujan. That's master recovery by him. Now, he didn't expect that. Alina Sheikh as she moved into the third now. It's combo number 21. Darshit Chavan moves up to the second. Here is your race leader. Chaitanya Joshi versus combo number 21. Darshit Chavan at number 2. Watch the jumps as they go again. This is the lead that we have. There is Alina Sheikh. She's going to go over the jump now. Has she sealed the third? Can she seal the third? 29. Sujan J is attacking and he's really picked up his speed now. With the penultimate lap now, it's hammer time. 21 still holding it together. The jumps is really good. Some of them are literally trying to sit on the center of the bike, not coming too much in front. They want to keep that balance here again. It's only combo number 74. Chaitanya Joshi is possibly sitting little behind. You can see him standing and just comes in front a little bit occasionally. 21 literally planted just a little away from the center. Each of the riders bringing in their own style and trying to find out where the grips are. Ruts been coming up between turn 4 and turn 5. Not much, but you will definitely, it's this place where you possibly search for this little grip. Here is combo number 74. We are trying to follow him as close as possible. Wonderful exit onto the last lap over the tabletop. Here we go. Let's watch him. Now he's already got it now. Combo number 21 should say stay at number 2. Alina Sheikh not in the frame at the moment. Now she's getting challenged as we see them whisk past us now. They are making a fight here again. Let's start turn number 1. Once again, this is turn number 1. It's a low left-hand lander. You try and keep it to the curb now. Over the curbs, here we go again. Around into turn number 3. Up to turn number 4 now. In quick time. Here is combo number 74. From turn number 4 to turn number 5. That's where you open the throttle. Here is combo number 21. Darshit Chavan on a Kawasaki KX85. The boy from Pune. He has done well to hold on to the second now. Literally challenging. But this man is away from the rest. He is fighting. He's flying in the air. Chaitanya Joshi. He's going to take the checkered flag. And he takes it with a stylish jump. Now coming at number 2 should be Darshit Chavan. Now we got to wait. Who's going to finish third? Has comp number 29, Sujan, done enough? Sujan has done enough and take the third away from Alina Sheikh again. This is a time where Alina Sheikh will possibly look back and take that little precious experience of racing in the rains again. It is drizzling in turn number 3 and turn number 4. It's in fact quite a bit treacherous in turn number 4. And here is comp number 26. Nandan Das brings his bike over the finish line. So then, let's quickly see how the provisional results really look now. And here are the provisions. Chaitanya Joshi, comp number 74. Darshit Chavan, comp number 21. Sujan, comp number 29. Sujan, what a fight it had been when he fell off. And then he decided to really mount a quick fight back. So then, class 7 is just done. We're getting ready for race number 4. We got 11 more to go after this one. We just love it when the race comes in. Thank you, Nashik, for coming in despite the weather conditions. The weather gods had different ideas. So let's listen to this young professor on wheels.
Competition number 1 we have Nashik. Competition number 3 we have. Hello, my name is Chaitanya Joshi. I'm on the first moto of class 7. I took the whole shot. After that I started pushing, got a lead, and then I rode consistent. Thank you. And the track was also very nice. It was a bit slippery because of the rain, but yeah, I adapted to the track and I had a good race. Thank you.
Chaitanya Joshi told me yesterday that if someone is going to adapt to the track, that's the way to do it. Alright, here we go again. Slippery conditions. Folks have come in. Thank you very, very much for this lovely support we've had. Thank you everyone for joining us live. We're live from Nashik.
Competition number 3 जी भाई तुम्ही बघता ती एक लहान मुलगी आहे.
सर तक थोड़ा हो रहा क्या जाए.
Competition number 3 Rita.
Hello, I'm Darshit Chavan. I finished second in the first moto of MRF National Supercross. So I did not have a good start and I have a front tire which did not have grip.
I will want a big round of applause.
Darshit Chavan has been talking about a little bit of a challenge when it comes to it. We're looking at the next race now with comp number 82 onto the track now. This is Class A GRSX3 Group A Moto 165cc in all. It's Ritin Sai, comp number 1, Rida Fayed Saeed, comp number 3, Rida Saeed, along with Vismay Ram, comp number 39, Arman Khan, comp number 82. One thing we got to talk about all these kids, when you talk to them, it really feels that they're way past their age. The way they talk about the track condition, the way they talk about the bikes. Vismay Ram clearly has really come onto his own. Let's also remember the outing down in the US and where he get on with the KTM series. And then we have this young, dynamic Rida Saeed. She's grown tall all of a sudden. And then she's able to reach the wheels much faster. There is the whole shot blocker sometime. Just blocking it. There is a proud man. Sujan down here as well. This is Ritin Sai, comp number 1. Now, Team Throttlers are written all over his t-shirt. Comp number 82. Arman Khan. A very spoken kid, very serious about his motorsports and his career and what he's able to bring to the track. And that is the smiling father with the smiling daughter, competent number 3. Ritin Saeed, Rida Saeed has done well to really bring it to the... So then on to the points. Let's be say Vismay Ram right on top with 12 points. Arman Khan will be looking at times to really catch on, and that's what we're going to look at now. Now Ritin Sai, I must say, with the performance, that's Vismay Ram will give an easy smile onto the camera every time you see him. That's comment number 39. It's also nice that some of these kids are really getting encouragement from their schools as well. Remember, Ritin Sai recently also took a scholarship for winning in Sri Lanka in the e-bike series in the under 10 category. All of them aged under 10 and so much of experience. Ritin Sai apparently in his school has also been given a special scholarship for what he's done on the track. So if you are the folks, there is Ritin Sai on his mic. A young dynamic student, he knows so much about bikes again. With his father on his right again. It's absolutely wonderful and kudos to parents there. And that is Rida Saeed. The dad comes in now. This is good. This is for the cameras. This is for the camera. This is for the smile for back home. If you just see Rida Saeed from round 1 up to round number 3, it is the same person, but just a little taller this time around. Kids really grow tall so quickly.
Well, the real future of India. Look at the cuteness out there. How cute they look.
So then, who's going to come in? We're counting down. It just warms our heart when you're looking at these wonderful talent under the age of 11 years. The GRSX3 in the class 8. Ritin Sai, Rida Saeed, Vismay Ram. Our futures are secured with Arman Khan joining in the ranks again. When I was having a word with Arman Khan, it looks as if like you're really talking to a serious student of the game. As I'm talking right now, the skies have slightly cleared and the wind is coming in from the east. And I just hope the wind picks up so is it able to take away the dark clouds which are there again. It's all fluffy and dark. And with a little bit of sunshine coming in onto the track again, we've got mixed weathers. You can actually see it from the side. This is the start gate. At the start gate you have quite a little bit of sun, but just between turn number 6 and turn number 7 it's still drizzling on the track. It's mixed conditions. Blue flag quickly waved. Oh my word, it's omnibus. It's fluffy, it's white, it's dark, and I just hope, and it's still standing there, and there is not much of a wind, and you can actually see the trees at the background. There's not much of a wind that is just coming in. If the wind just picks up, we can expect the dark clouds go again. So then the lady in red has a message for us. 15 seconds board comes up in quick time. Here we go again, folks. Here are the folks coming in again. One bike has gone off the track again. It's car number 39, Vismay Ram. What have you done? He's going to play catch up. 2 bikes are gone almost on. Car number 3, Rida Saeed, has a little bit of an off-road moment now. But can she get back? Yes, she can get back. Vismay Ram from number 4 to number 3 now. Now this is going to be a little bit of a catch-up again. As comp number 1, Ritin Sai seals the second for the moment. Now he's getting challenged by Vismay Ram. Ritin has to race his heart now again. Vismay Ram takes the inside line and takes the second back from him. There was needless trying to take a vital line there. Now Vismay Ram will be having a look at the front now. Arman Khan is second in the championship. Vismay Ram leading the championship currently at number 2. The fight for 1 and 2 is very much on. 3 laps to go. Now Arman Khan has got a little bit of a cushion ahead of him. Combo number 1, Ritin Sai. Can he fight back now? Can he just catch it? Oh, there was quite a little bit of a jump on the front wheel. Combo number 82, just been encouraged by his family and everyone over here. Arman Khan has to be a little bit careful here. He's got to be extremely careful because in turn number 1, there's a little bit of slush that's been kicked up. You can actually see the bike literally slanting to the ground, almost like a fall. He's got to search for his grip again. Keep it tight, not experiment too much. He's got that cushion now. Vismay Ram in the meantime has to go leather and tongs now. Combo number 1, Ritin Sai will be hoping the fight between 1 and 2 comes into his advantage. Here is 82. This is the gap. Equal distances between the top 3. Ritin Sai makes up the top 3 now. Vismay Ram still fighting it, still trying to catch on to the penultimate lap now. Vismay Ram has got 2 laps to do it. 2 laps of hammer time on that turn. Here is turn number 7. Let's go up to turn number 8. Over the jump. Here we go again. Into turn number 8. It's a left-hander. It's a very tight left-hander. Now it is bike number 1 is being followed now. The gap is just come down. Wismeram closer than ever. Every passing lap, the gap is coming down. Wismeram possibly was thinking that he could really take him on there. Onto the jump again. Arman Khan has to make that fight again. The advice that he's been getting from senior riders, is it going to come to his advantage? Wismeram has to look back and say, why could he not have got a better start? Arman Khan slowly inching away now. This is the place where ruts are there. Into turn number 5. Up to turn number 6 again. This is where the grip really comes into question. Now, up to the second jump done before we get into turn number 6. As to the tabletop. Over the tabletop, here we go again. Arman, you have 1 lap to hold back Wismay. Wismay, you got 1 lap to catch up Arman. Get both the bikes under the age of 10 years. Both of them taking it to the limit. Wismay closer than ever, that he has been literally sitting on his rear wheel now. Wismeram has to be careful again. Who's going to get to turn number 1 faster than usual? It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, 2 bikers down. Now both of them are going to rush to their bikes. Quick time, try and get up. But he says thank you very much. Ritin Sai takes the lead. The boy from Coimbatore is going to possibly take a surprise win. Ritin Sai, his school will be watching. Folks from Coimbatore will be shouting on top of their voice again. We were expecting drama. We got more than that again. But guess who's going to come at number 2? It's Wismeram. Has Arman got back on his bike? Yes, he has. Arman has got back on his bike again. But Ritin Sai in all that drama on a Husqvarna TC65 is going to take the checkered flag, and it's going to take the checkered flag in style. It's a surprise win, but it's a win nevertheless. Well done, Ritin Sai. Wismeram takes the second. Arman Khan takes the third. Okay, he's slightly rubbing his belly there. There must have been a contact, but Arman Khan shake off his head, not happy with what happened there. Now both of these kids will be possibly talked again. They possibly have to give each a little bit space there when you come on. Ritin Sai is unbelievably proud of the victory there again. Rida Saeed finishes, but these are the provisional results as Ritin Sai takes the win. Wismeram takes the second. Arman Khan takes the third as we have the provisional results for the Class 8. What a race and what some drama that we've just seen here today.
All the marshals, you ready? Please look to the back. Well, they'll be going for a cycle. And this is the Indian expert category.
Hi, my name is Ritin Sai from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. I am autocross and supercross rider. I have finished 7 national events. I want to achieve more in the motorsports. Thank you, SNV Global School. Thank you, Team Rogers Racing.
So then the shout out to his school who helped him with the sponsorship as well. This is wonderful for sports. I am grateful and thankful to teachers, principals and every school management who really been supporting sports, not only motorsports, every sport in general. It really brings in a lot of encouragement to the talent. His family will be proud here today. So then, Class 4 is about to start. Indian Expert Group B, Moto 1. It's a tall grid. Abhishek, comp number 16 on a Hero Expulse. Bantlang Java 27. Then it is comp number 37, Arun T. Sachin, comp number 40. Sean Changde, comp number 47. Abhi Asnat 69. Arfaz Ahmed 71. Imran Pasha 72. Kathir Olis is at number 80. Arshad Momid is at number 88. Jaden is at 92. Salish Kumar, comp number 100. Abhi Asnat had a little bit of an issue with his bike yesterday. Wasn't able to get the electricals on, but today it looks much better. Salish Kumar just getting a word from the rider coach. Comp number 47 in the lines as well. We are going to be looking at the Indian Expert. This is going to be a 6th lap. And what a race it has been as for the second and third has been concerned here again. The countdown comes in. Here we go, folks. The Indian Experts, your gateway into the bigger categories. Indian experts. You really can showcase your talent here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing.
Right. Sham Godari will be very happy with the way the weather has behaved so far. It's bright and sunny now, but you never know when the dark clouds come in. The contingency was we needed to get our folks in line as car number 27 gets onto that line. That's Banti Java. Among all the folks during the race in this particular category between Banti, Sachin, I'll say it's this guy, common number 100, Sailesh Kumar, and his near company Banti Java, one of the best as far as rains are concerned. Sachin is also solid when it comes to rainy conditions because Banti practices in rain. Here is Sailesh Kumar, multiple champion, multiple race winner. This man is really coming in hard, and as common number 27, it's a second nature for Banti to race in the crowd. Wow, this is a good turnout today. Hello Nashik. You may want to say hello when Big Khasakai. We love the missile power in the city. We love the hospitality. We love the culture. We love the kind of warm food that we were able to get. Let's say Sachin. Yes, we have a Sachin in motorsports as well. This man, you can talk to him all day long about how motorsports has evolved. At common number 71, Arfaz Ahmed from Rajangarh. He will be looking to make his fortunes. Common number 72, Imran Pasha from Mysore. His father, JD Pasha, was a drag king champion as well. He grew up watching Javas around his home, and it was moments again. He's been a multiple champion again. Common number 37 from Hero, Arun T. Hero team is based out of Jaipur. They test their bikes there and race them in the championship. One of the best races that you're going to see as far as the fight for the whole shot is concerned. Common number 69 along with common number 16 on side by side, Abhishek J. Also on a Hero X Pulse. It's time to get it on again. I just hope common number 69, all the problems in the morning with the electrical seems to have been sorted out again now. Not the idle. You can just see him constantly checking the throttle, constantly checking the brakes to see if things are all right. Common number 80, it's Hero again. Katiroli Sindhil, a very, very shy character when you try to talk to him. But when it comes onto the bike, he really shows his class. Master when it comes to the whoop section of a track. Common number 92, Jaden Longlaw. What a wonderful kid this guy is. I really love the scrum that he's able to take on a jump. Well, he may not need too much of water because it is going to rain possibly. The countdown begins as the folks on the ground are counting down with 6 laps to go. Let's quickly look at the points table, how close it is. Imran Pasha versus Sachin. It's a 12-point deficit. Banti is there, third in the championship. Arun T is fourth in the championship. Sailesh Kumar, number 5. Abhi Isnath needs multiple wins. Jaden can come in as well. Karan Kumar, Arfaz Ahmed. It's a very strong grid. It's one of the strongest grid and tall grid here again. 12 riders, each with multiple race wins and multiple podium finishes under the belt. Sachin is a multiple champion, so is Imran. And then we have Abhi Isnath. Bante is yet to take in a championship to his name, but then he's got race wins under his belt. Now if you look at them in the rally as well. Now this is an interesting move. Common number 92, if you watch him, Jaden has pushed his bike little more behind the gate, so he wants a little more throttle power out when the gates go down. Someone usually kindly operatively keep it very close to the gate again. Different strategy for different riders. So would you sit at the center to get a much more better grip on the track, or would you just come up a little bit front and stand to turn number 3 and turn number 4? If you have just joined us, hello and welcome to the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. This is turn number 6. We just watch over to the tabletop. Here is the start as we're coming again. And the dark clouds are coming in, and we are sensing the little bit of wind has just picked up. And if the wind continues, we could see from turn 3 to turn number 7, there will be quite a little bit of a slight drizzle. We just hope the wind picks up so the dark clouds can be moved away from here. As I said, one eye on the track and one eye on the clouds. Oh my word, it's fluffy, it's dark, and that is one eye on the clouds. And this is where we are. Thankfully, the rains have kept out now. So then, the timing is good. We are about to see the race. Gonna be a good start again. Here we go. As the laps board start counting down. We are moments away from the start. Gates down, away we shall go. The Indian experts, 6 laps are about to commence. Here we go, folks. This is the time to do it. Thumbs up all around. Yellow flags already waved and put down. And the gates will come down any moment. Here we go, folks. 5-second board quickly goes out and gets out. Away we go. Abhi Asad seems to have a decent start. No, he falls back. Comment number 72 it is. Imran Pasha out of nowhere. Bike man down. I hope they're able to get it. Was that? I believe it was bike number 100. We'll confirm that in just a moment now. But then Imran Pasha is into that line. No, Sailesh Kumar is up. So it was possibly common. Where is common number 40? Was that common number 40? Yes, he's up to number 5 now. Was a little bit stuck. Abhi Asad was off the line very quickly, but could not maintain that little bit of throttle and momentum at the same time. The top 3 very much bunched up together. Imran, Sailesh Kumar, Sachin also coming into the mix now. Common number 27, Bantling Java making a very strong fight now. He is literally taking on Sailesh Kumar for the fight with the 2nd and 3rd. Here is Sachin, but here comes hero Arun T. Can he take the fight to the TVS Petronas Racing? Can he make it count again? The only one man who's literally taking on the quite a bit of breed of racers here again. Sachin has got a challenge to hold back Arun T, but can he do that now? It's an experienced rider. Common number 72 now coming under a little bit of pressure from common number 100 again. He wants to make sure that he closes the door up to turn number 6 and turn number 7 in quick time now. Here we go over the tabletop into turn number 7 now with 4 laps to go. Common number 27 goes wide, trying to get a little more throttle. So he's up to 2nd now. Bante is up to 2nd. But now Sailesh Kumar mounts a fight back. No, it's not good enough. Common number 72 is literally seeing Bante breathe around his neck again. Common number 27 takes a wider line, tries to get past him over the jump. Common number 70 says nothing, doesn't have anything of it. He's literally holding it together now. 72 holding that line and literally putting that bike on the track where common number 27 is not able to pass. Common number 27 surely will pass him now. No! Masterfully defended here again. He should get the right-hander to his advantage, and he does. It is common number 27, the race leader. Keeps a wider line, takes a wider line, but he's got to get to the right-hander now, and he does it. 3 laps to go. We have a new race leader. It is common number 27, Bante Java. The boy has done it well. Raced hard from Shillong. What a story it has been. Where folks came to his town to race. He defeated them, and then they told him, why don't you come down towards the south and to Maharashtra and race here? And he's already taken race wins. And then came Team TVS Petronas Racing. They came calling, TVS Racing came calling, and now he races with them, and he races like a champ. Common number 72, Imran Pasha, will have to do a catch-up job. Common number 40 is still holding back Arun T for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. It's a 3-way fight, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Can Arun T literally come through now? Here comes common number 40. Nope, he's still not been able to catch. Arun T has not been able to find a way past them. He's got to put it to it now. Where is he going to pass him? This is where he's going to look in. No space given, no space taken. This is a battle that we're looking now. Arun T now decides that he's going to take the curb. Okay, will that come to his advantage? Nope. Sachin T literally rudely closes the door again. One more lap to go after this one now. This is still stays a 3-way fight. Where are you going to find this? Where are you going to put your elbows out? Where are you going to find that little bit of traction again? The jumps are so close. Oh my word! Car number 100 literally loses the rear wheel, but somehow managed to make a quick recovery. Sachin almost on the verge. We were talking about it. That was playing with danger. So 100 is down. We are looking at Sailesh Kumar. He knew that was second time lucky though. In fact, third time you couldn't become. He was getting so close to the inner line, trying to stay close, and that really comes in. So Arun T up to number 4 now. This is an interesting battle now. I beg your pardon, Arun T is at number 5. Here is Sachin. He's up to third now. Arun T, beg your pardon, one more time. He's up to number 4. So Imran Pasha stays at number 2. It's car number 27. The battling Jawad has the race lead. Sachin is now the third. Here is Arun T at number 4. Now we are counting down with just a few more turns left before the checkered flag is out again. Bantling Jawad, what a story it has been for this man. He's about to come and take the checkered flag, and this has been a very cool, precious victory in round 3 now. Well done, Bante, as we call him. B, he has done it well. Imran Pasha takes the second. Sachin takes the third. Arun T takes the fourth. Well done. He literally mounted that fight again. Sailesh Kumar will possibly look back and say he shouldn't have taken so many risks when coming to a very tight line into a corner. There is Sailesh Kumar. Somehow managed to finish. What a race it has been for the Indian experts. We will get ready for race number 6. We got 15 races here today, including a demo, including the big boys of the SX1 who will come back. It stopped raining on the track, and that's good news so far.
So up next we have the FX2 category. A big box again, but it's private box. So the guys are up for the competition.
Yeah, my name is Bantelang Jirwa. I'm riding from Petronas TVS Racing. Yeah, by God's grace, I finished first in first moto, and hopefully I'll do my best in the second moto.
Plain, simple, blank to the point. What a story this has been for this boy from Shillong. When folks came to his town to see him race, and he defeated folks from the south who have been racing in Supercross and motocross action, and TVS Petronas Racing came calling, and he went to join them. So then the provisional results: Bante on 1, Imran Pasha on 2, Sachin on 3. Well done, Bante, and what a fight back it has been for Sachin as well. So then what's up to the next race? It is going to be the 6th race of today, and the sighting lap has just started out, and so it is the class 2, the SX2 Group A. Now we're going to see who are the folks who are going to come in. Here is Basil Sani, comment number 7, Suhail Sattar, comment number 19, Rohit Shinde 24, Wilmer Valentino 42, Jayan Jadhav 45, Abdul Latif 52, Amal Varghese 65, Manikandan 73, Nityan L 85. Now there is a mix of Kawasaki and Yamaha, the wonderful two-stroke sound that we are in love with. Every time a Yamaha just goes in, you're like, wow, listen to that. Okay, slide drizzle on the track now. It's going to be very interesting when the points table come in, because the fight between Basil Sani and also Nityan L is too close to call. And let's quickly see where are the folks here. Crowd has come in, and they have come completely going against the rain. Despite the rain and rainy conditions all over Nashik, they have come in to watch these rock stars on wheels. It's been an absolute wonderful hospitality in Nashik. We are in love with the cuisine over here. Of course, we've had loads of vada pav and misal pav for sure. It's been breakfast misal pav for all the folks who have come around, and we've loved the taste. So then, let's quickly look at the points table. This is what we were talking about. Nityan L versus Basil Sani. Just 2 points separate them. Nityan L holding on to the championship with just 2 points lead. How much of a close fight are we going to be seeing? But then Wilmer Valentino versus Abdul Latif. Again, a 2-point difference for the third and the fourth. Now it's all about fighting it through. You can actually see the whole shot blocker as well. Here is comment number 73, Manikandan. This man has been ably supported
race, the SF2 category in the big bikes. We're starting with the next set.
The cloud cover slightly clearing up now. And this is... Oh my word. It's nice to see when the wind picks up. We're expecting the cloud cover to really help us out here. And this is where we're talking about. When the cloud cover comes in, it becomes kind of a little bit. Nityan L, the wonderful man from Coimbatore. He's been a multiple champion as well. Multiple race winner. Has years of experience under his belt. Let's say hello to comp number 24. Rohit Shinde. All the way from Baramati. Here is bike number 7, Basil Sani, second in the championship. The man from Ernakulam spent a little bit of time with a lot of our idols. That's Amal Varghese, comp number 65, also from Ernakulam. The two folks from Ernakulam side by side and racing against each other. And let's add one more. Wilmer Valentino. Three folks from Ernakulam, Kochi, Boti, we call it very close to each other. His dad very much close to him as well. Comp number 19, Suhail Sat. And there is going to be a lot of Malayalam that's going to be spoken when you hear at Class 2 SX2. Here's number 52, Abdul Latif from Patambi. As somebody would say, go Mallu. Comp number 45, J.N. Jadhav from Vadodara. And now, any moment, the visor is going to come up now. Not easy when you have your glasses on and then you also have your visors on. You've got to see through the visor, through your glasses. Get a much clearer visibility. J. Jadhav has glasses largely for long. And then on top of it, he's got these visors coming in. Now, you can just see the background. We did see a few birds flying around because when that is a good sign, that means the rains are going to keep away for some time at least. And if the wind kind of picks up, you can see the Petronas flag, the TVS flag in the background, the MRF Mogrip balloon right at the back, the tire at the back. We can see the wind picking up. Okay, so then, a couple of them have now followed what the seniors did. Push your bike a little more behind the gate. So when the gates come down, you get a little more throttle out of that gate line. So one of the hottest categories here again. This is the Class 2. This is your stepping stone. So then, gates down. Any moment we shall go. 7 laps of the race is about to commence now. Comp number 52 has a much better start again, but it's 73 who's got the lead momentarily. Man down. It's bike number 24. Rohit Shinde goes off. It's bike number 7. Basil Sani has the whole shot for the moment. Can he hold out? A little bit. Comp number 73 chases him down. Manikandan. So then, Manikandan from Coimbatore literally trying to catch him up again. What a time it has been for Manikandan, who's taken a championship, is along the autocross. Now he needs to take a championship as far as Supercross is concerned. This is a nice way to start again. If he stays where he is at the moment, Basil Sani will take the race, or should I say the championship lead, with Manikandan now coming in. Basil Sani now getting past combat number 73. 73 gets ahead. Well done, Manikandan. So then, we have a new race leader with just over 6 laps to go. Basil Sani will need to put her fighting back again. Nityan L, the championship leader, is now at number 3. So then, championship leader now tries to take over from Basil Sani. Basil Sani on the inside. Nityan L on the outside, the man from Coimbatore again. So it's 1 and 3 Coimbatore. Basil Sani from Ernakulam at number 2. Nityan literally putting that pressure on him. He's got to put it down to a very large line. Here we go, comp number 52, Abdul Latif, now literally chasing back, trying to hold him out together again. The jumps are getting longer again, so the best time is to cover that distance as the higher you go, longer is better. Keep your front wheel landing safe and clear. Do not get into the rut. With 5 laps to go, the countdown is really coming in again. Well done at the moment. Comp number 7, Basil Sani holding the charge at the moment, still holds on to number 2, but Manikandan Can he take a race win now? He's got the cushion. He's got the lace reed with him now. He's got that cushion to really pull through now. The 52, Abdul Latif, will be putting on a little bit of pressure over Nithin L. Basil Sani versus Nithin for the fight for the top, for the second and third. Could be very close to call. Abdul Latif could join the party. So this is the three folks who want to fight for the second now. Manikandan has the lead stretch off. What a story it has been for Manikandan. Remember, just a couple of months back, he was not well. He had quite a bit of health issues, but then he came around much stronger than ever with 4 lakhs to go. This man has really shown his class. Can he continue to put it down? It is sometimes a little bit of a challenge to find a decent racetrack to practice in Coimbatore, but then Manikandan has come against odds, and he's also found the racing and guardians and Samaritans to come and help him out with the bikes. The throttlers and the folks all around have come to him to really help him put his race up together. Now, what we've also seen is that he's inspired a new group of racers as well, as Manikandan, bike number 73 on a Kawasaki KX250, coming in hard again. Basil follows him. Car number 85 follows him. Abdul Latif follows him. So then, 3 laps to go. Manikandan has got that line. He's just got to finish. You know, we were talking to Manikandan and he says, just make sure you finish. You will get yourself a podium. And that advice has stayed with him. He knows the racing performance is able to come. He's able to even hug the corners. He was trying to say that he would possibly stay a little bit in the front because he wanted a little more balance on his Kawasaki. You can just watch comment number 7. Basil Sani is just sitting back a little bit. Now it's you watch Manikandan. I was having a chat with him this morning when the practice sessions were on. He was trying to stay as much close to the center so that he gets a little more balance. Here is comment number 85. Frel trying to hold him and just trying to surprise him with a little over 2 laps to go now. The 2-lap board is going to be shown any moment now. Over the jump, here we go again into turn number 6. Before we say hello tabletop, here is 2 laps to go. Here is Basil Sani. Here is 85. It's just one slight mistake from Basil Sani will bring 85 into the second and into the reckoning. Over the line, over the jump. Here we go again. Let's get to turn number 1. It's a low left-hander, literally not giving him space again. Basil is holding that line very tenaciously. 85 almost tried to surprise him. No surprises this time. Basil Sani putting his head down. He goes around, he goes and races hard, cycles hard. In fact, there was also a training session for Basil Sani along with one of the Supercross riders and one of multiple champion Harith Nova a couple of weekends back. So then, he and Harith have cycled, so then he's worked on his fitness. Now this is where his fitness is going to come into question. It's 1 lap to go, last lap coming in. Basil Sani has stretched it now, so he should bring it together. Manikandan and 85 Nithin L, equal distances between them. You can actually see Manikandan just sitting slightly back, not too much. He wants to keep that balance so that the front is much controlled. Just sitting a little back behind his bike so that he has got enough wheel momentum. And every time he hits the curbs, you can actually see him working on that throttle. More throttle when you're hitting the curb because you're slanting. It's usually gear 2 and gear 3. Now this is where you get to gear number 2. In quick time, you're up to gear number 3. And this is almost like treating it like a back straight there. Into turn number 6 now. Any moment now. Well done, Manikandan. Take that win and take it with style. Basil Sani, well done indeed again as he takes the second. Nithin L takes the third. Well done, Nithin L. Nice and bright orange suit. Now, this is going to make things very interesting. Nithin L and Basil Sani in the championship table will be on joint lead now. Wow! This is why we come to the racetrack. This is why we come to see them fight it out together. The Class 2, the SX2 has been an absolute brilliant ride. Well done. Comp number 73. Manikandan. The folks back home will watch him. Throttlers will watch him. And they have been ably supported. Here is the provisional results. Basil Sunny number 2, Nitin L third. Well done, Manikandan. And let's try and catch up with Manikandan as he gets ready and parks his bike and brings down his helmet. And the chat will come in. I was seeing multiple champion Sham Kodari taking the photograph and taking pictures and having a little chat again. It's all about finishing race, and Manikandan has taken that advice to heart.
77, sir.
Here is Manikandan.
What is his number?
The fitness of this man, despite not being well for months together, he's really come in well. I hope Manikandan is able to give that big shout out to people back on Basil Sunny's performance. He's going to be talking to us first. So then, here is Basil Sunny talking to us now.
Godspeed Racing and thank you FMSCI.
Your usual number is 73. Start. Hi, it was a good, almost okay ride. I just got the brand new bike and just getting used to it. So yeah, there's another motor still ahead. So looking forward to pushing in that one. But yep, it was a good ride. I mean, I'll try to do better next time. Thank you.
Basil Sunny satisfied with his ride. As he said, it was an okay ride. He possibly expected more with that jumps coming in. Manikandan is the man we need to talk to right now.
Hi, I'm Manikandan, 73. கோயம்புத்தூர்ல வரேன். டிஆர் பிரியாணி சிவாஜி கடை கோயம்புத்தூர். நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கிடச்சிது. ஒரு சின்ன மிஸ்டேக்னால நான் செகண்ட் தான் போயிட்டு இருந்தேன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லேப்பில். கரெக்டாக ஒரு லைன் கிடச்சி நான் ஓவர்டேக் பண்ணேன். அதில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு போயிட்டு இருந்தேன். நான் இப்போ ஜாலியாக ஓட்டி ஃபஸ்ட் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். தேங்க் டு சிவாஜினா, ஆல் ஸ்பான்சர்ஸ், T2 Sports. தேங்க்யூ மத்தான் பாய். Thank you so much. Thank you, MRF.
Just to quickly translate very quickly, Manikandan said he first looking for a line, and when he got the line off the start, he just managed to hold it together. And there's a massive shout out to the folks who have supported, and one Mr. And we get ready in for the next race as well. In quick time, here we go folks. Class 3 is about to commence. This is the Indian novice. Abhishek J, comp number 16, Gautam comp number 36, Sean Changde comp number 47, Sheikh Jibran Sheikh 54, Karthik 55, Abhi Isnat 69. Bike problems are sorted at the moment. Arfaz Ahmed 71, Kadiroli 80, Arshad Mohammed 88, Jaden 92, Sailesh Kumar comp number 100. These guys are back in the class 3 and we will look at them making the fight. The crowd is coming in and they're very, very happy around it. Okay, there's a little bit of a cloud cover. Crowd and cloud almost sounding similar, but then on top you can actually see a little bit of blue surface coming in. Little clear skies. I just hope we get a little bit more. The wind speed picked up slightly more than it was 1 hour back. These are the tires we race with. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. Comp number 55 getting him ready for his next session. Karthik from Coimbatore in an animated conversation. There is throttlers written all over his helmet here. It's absolutely wonderful and warms our heart as Sailesh Kumar's bike comes in front of the gate. It really warms our heart when folks come together, teams come together to support riders and help them take the sport now. Sailesh Kumar would have been spoken to. I hope he doesn't hug the corner too closely as he did in turn number 4. He's got to remember that. He's got to possibly encourage to take the curbs. Right next to him is bike number 16, Abhishek, who's going to be driving a Hero X-Pulse. So in one frame, we have the TVS RTR 200 and then we have the Hero X-Pulse. This is a good fight that we're going to be looking at. Abhishek was talking to us about how he's picked up Raise the Boy from Coimbatore and how he sees the lines that are coming onto the track and how he's able to maintain it. So right next to Abhishek is bike number 92. It's Jaden. Jaden Nonglo. Love the crumbs that he's able to do it. The scrubbing of the surface when he's able to find that grip. 54 on your screens. As bike number 36 gets ready, we are counting down as well. 80 coming in. Kathiroli, the Hero X-Pulse bikes, the very unassuming, man. So then two heroes are going to be fighting it out. Arshad Mohammed on his right. Now there's a lot of talk about this tall man. He's got experience under his belt. He's had a little time. And a few of the riders, there is a little bit of churn in the hero team as well, as a couple of them have had injuries. Here is comp number 47, Sean Changde from Aswal. I love the time for it. So then that's how you make a statement. That's how you make a statement. Comp number 71, Arfaz Ahmed from Kamraj Nagar. So quickly on to the points again. Sailesh Kumar with the championship lead. Abhishek Nath with 5 points deficit. Jaden at number 3. Arfaz Ahmed at number 4. Abhishek at number 5. With just a 5 point, nothing much to choose there. So with class 3 bike just about getting ready now. We're going to be having a 5-lapper. Look at comp number 71. Arfaz Ahmed putting his bike way behind, almost touching the MRF board. You want to stay slightly back so you get a little more throttle off the line. Okay, who's going to take the whole shot? Will it be advantage? Who's in the center? Will it be Abhinath? Will it be Karthik? Will it be Arfaz? Will it be Kathiroli or one of the heroes? Will it be Sean? We got to see who's going to come around. Come number 80 has a much better start again. He's able to control that wheel spin off the line. But has he done enough? But a little bit of jostle as he gets very closely. It's there. Kathiroli from Hero X-Pulse. This is a master start for the Hero Motorsports team. Can they keep it again? The Heroes keeping the TVS Petronas Racing at bay. Sailesh Kumar, the championship leader, currently at number 2 now. He's now made to play catch-up. So then the whole shot goes to the team from Hero Motorsports as Kathiroli, comp number 80, has got the lead at the moment. With 5 laps to go, this is an on fight as Abhishek Nath, with all his bike troubles behind him, is slotting himself at number 3. But then it is comp number 92, Jaden, who's really piling on the pressure. Look how close is Jaden as he tries to, bike down. That was possibly one of the really leverage fall that we've ever seen. Bike literally having its mind of its own. Oh my word. We're going to see a little bit of a change on the top. 18 literally had to put his leg down and literally had to push himself hard. Sailesh Kumar wanted to take the advantage and should take the advantage and take the race lead. Couple of errors from bike number 80, especially into turn number 1 and 3. Now, comp number 80, can he fight back and take the position back? Sailesh Kumar is not an easy nut to make that overtaking maneuver. So then, if it stays this way, he is going to extend the lead in the championship. That's exactly what he wants now. Sailesh Kumar goes over the jump, goes over the tabletop as he approaches turn number 7. Comp number 69, Abhishek Nath, keeping things in the mix now. Here is Sailesh Kumar. Comp number 100, now getting a little bit of a challenge from comp number 92. This is Jaden. He's making things really difficult now. Comp number 100 now getting a move on now. So Jaden up to 3rd now. Abhishek Nath has lost the 3rd. He's currently at number 4. Now Kathiroli under a little bit of pressure to really surrender that position now. Jaden closer than ever now. Can he really fight again? He literally closes the door on him. He's got to close it. He's given a little bit of room there. Oh, thankfully he was able to shut it down. Others Jaden would have taken Jaden on the inside. It is Kathiroli on the outside. Kathiroli must trying to control that jump again. A little bit of much stronger exit. 2 laps to go. And this is the countdown begin. Jaden is literally trying to take advantage by going wide and trying to get a little more momentum, little more acceleration. Decent defense by Kathiroli. Bike number 80 versus bike number 92 for the fight for the 2nd and 3rd. We know Sailesh Kumar should be able to seal this. This time around, Sailesh Kumar not staying closer to the tighter turns. He doesn't need to stay closer to the right in line again, because he knows if he stays in, he's not giving himself space for his bike to accelerate. Bike number 92. Oh, I just spoke. It's the same corner, same mistake. Why have you done this? What have you done, Sailesh? Kathiroli is your race leader. Can he be the race winner now? 92 Jaden senses an opportunity. Well, Sailesh Kumar is back. Where is he right now? Kathiroli is now past now. Abhi Isnath comes again. It's 92 in the lead. No, it's not. Kathiroli still is able to hold it up on the last lap again. It's 1 and 2 between them. Jaden versus Kathiroli. Kathiroli still holding on. Literally closing again. Can Hero take a race win in Nashik? That's what we got. Hero Motorsports will be edging on again. Jaden still holding that line. He takes a wider line again. The jump is good. Jaden has fallen. So it's going to be Abhi Isnath who takes the second. Sailesh Kumar gets back to third again. What have you done? So then, Hero Motorsports is going to come behind the line and take it on that jump again. It's surprise and comic turns. Kathiroli takes it. Kathiroli Sendil takes the checkered flag, and he does it in style. And it's combo number 100. Sailesh Kumar takes the second. Abhi Isnath with all that bike trouble, electrical trouble which he had, takes the third. Jaden takes the fourth. Oh my word, you got to stay away from that line. You got to stay away from tight corners. Too closer to the corner, you will not be able to come through. And what a close finish it has been. They have just seen an absolute belter of an action. Yuvraj just was walking past there. Combo number 88 finishes it. Okay, so let's quickly look at the provisional results. Kathiroli Sendil from Team Hero Motorsports. Upsurb Sailesh Kumar, combo number 100. Abhi Isnath takes the third. Well done, Abhi Isnath, as he makes it to the top 3.
Competition number 80 in the first spot, followed by Sailesh Kumar.
What a race it has been.
Hi, myself Kathiroli from Team Hero Motorsports. I'm from Coimbatore. Now I'm first in Indian novice category. I'm really happy. Thanks to my team Hero Motorsports.
Did I not tell you? It's very difficult to get a few conversations out of him, but it's easy to watch him race. He is very soft-spoken, very determined, very clear in his head. He knows he may not be having the jump, the long ones, the long tabletops to his advantage. But when it comes to tighter turns, he's really able to put the advantage back into his quick saddle, and he's able to make it down again. As he takes it out, the crowd is coming in, and they're happy to really come in and watch the racing action of the highest caliber at the MRF National Supercross Championship 2025. This is Nashik. This is where all the action is happening, and we come in and out again. The crowd have come in, and thank you for the culture, thank you for the hospitality. The food has been absolutely amazing. We've feasted on Saujis, we feasted on misal pav, we feasted on vada pav, we feasted on lovely kind of spicy meals all around. And Nashik has really brought his. So then here again, this is Jinendra Sangave. Comment number 97. Akshay Dubale, comment number 34, 2022, the year where he took 6 races in the win. And this is Akshay Dubale, our talent that you need to watch out for again. And our next race coming up is, as we just seen, Akshat and Jinendra getting its Class 6 GRSX1. Hector is at combo number 23, Akshat Tupale combo number 34, Faiz Saeed combo number 38, Yashinde 61, Jinendra Sangwe, the championship leader, is 97. Yashinde, well done. This is a glorious comeback. You come back onto the track and you've taken a podium. Can he maintain this? Yashinde, take a bow. What a story of grit this boy has been. And right next to him is combo number 23, Hector Isaac. Now there is precious learning for him. The boy from Cochin on a Kawasaki KX250 taking on the Kawasaki SX125. Here is combo number 38, Faiz Saeed. The racing runs in the family. I just wish there was a little more better weather for Faiz Saeed to practice in the last couple of weeks. The rains have really put in a spanner as far as the plan is concerned. Now, if we've just seen on Hector Isaac back literally locking. It's called the whole shot lock. You put the suspension in a lock so that the wheel doesn't bobbles up to turn number 1 or turn number 2. You hold it out together so that the bike doesn't turn into a wheelie. Blue helmet, a nice little tint of blue. Faiz Saeed. I love the crowd turnout today. The young, the old, everyone in the family are trying to push the parents out and saying, hey, let's go to the track. Let's have a wonderful Sunday morning. Let's have a wonderful games out here again over the weekend. The sun is out. Somebody just tapped me over the shoulders and said, listen buddy, it's a Saturday, not a Sunday. Well, we're used to racing on Sunday. There's always a muscle memory just like the bikers have. 5 bikers ready. Who is going to come on top? Jinendra Sangwe was the favourite and he's also the championship leader. Can Hector Isaac take on that line? Well done Yashinde in the previous race. Akshat Tupale did well to hold it all together. Here we go folks. The 15-second board is already up. Any moment time. Look at just behind the MRF arch. That's where the turn 1 is. Off we go. Jinendra Sangwe has a much better start. But combo number 38 extends that leg over that line. Should he be able to take that lead? He possibly can. But it is Jinendra Sangwe with his blistering pace is able to keep Faiz Saeed at bay. What a start by Faiz Saeed. Can he maintain it? Akshat Tupale is struggling to hold that line. Combo number 23 literally trying to do everything possible now. Combo number 1 is now chasing down 34. This is Yashinde right at the back at the moment. Now he is got Akshat Tupale right ahead of him. Now man who's gone from injury, can he make some makeup with 4 laps to go? It's combo number 23. Hector Isaac is made to do a little bit of a catch up now. Combo number 38, Faiz Saeed is still holding that line. And at number 3rd now, he's got to hold back combo number 34 and 61 for the fight for the 3rd, 4th and the 5th. Now they are coming in. Combo number 23. What a move that was. It was blistering right-hander sweeper. And he was able to... It was wonderful to look at this camera angles. One more time again. The right-hander sweeper is really to his advantage. Combo number 34 gets past 38 now. This is Faiz Saeed just been overtaken now. That Faiz Saeed has done well and he knows he's got to put it out together. Well done indeed as they get it onto that line. As they see coming around again. Here we go again. This as they come around. Combo number 61 now still making that fight there again. I really have to appreciate his parents, Yashinde, with all that hard time over the 6-7 months to get his operation on his right knee, and his parents really backed him up again. Today he's already rewarded them with the podium. Can he make it out again? He's racing with pain, but this gap is really coming in. Hector Isaac has to do a little bit of catch up now. Akshat Tupale is still yes, it is Akshat Tupale at number 3rd now. Now behind them, combo number 38 and 61. Faiz Saeed along with 61. Yashinde taken. Jinendra Sangwe has extended that lead so long. Oh my word, there was a little bit of wobble there. He's got to be a little bit careful as they get onto the jump very quickly. 97. He goes over the jump now into one of the tighter turns now. Here we go again. This is turn number 1. Up to turn number 2. You carry that speed. It's a right-handed sweeper. Little narrow, and then you start opening up the throttle. It's a left-handed sweeper that comes in. Not too much wide. But this is where, in turn number 4, then you start putting up your throttle up. Expand your throttle. You get a chance from gear number 2. You quickly get into gear number 3. Over here now. Manage the jumps a little bit. It's the rear wheel landing into turn number 4 and 5. The last lap approaches. This is turn number 7 in quick time. As turn number 7 approaches, combo number 38 and 61 making quite a bit of a battle here again. Hector Isaac passes the line as he looks at the last lap board. Now the gap between him and the third rider is quite a bit, as Akshay Dupale should be able to do enough to take the third. The battle is still 97. He literally took his hand off his handle again. That was a nasty landing. Literally given a little bit of vibration again. Watch him as he gets once again. Comes, oh my word, he's injured himself. He's injured himself. The handle literally hit him on his chest. You can see him is literally in pain. Oh, by the way, his right shoulder is still paining from quite a little bit of falls that he's had on the track. Every rider has a story, but the story today, Jinendra Sangwe has taken 2 race wins to his name. And all the pain is forgotten when you get a race win. Combo number 23, Hector Isaac from Kochi has done well to bring that bike home. And he does it in style again. Who's going to take the third again? There's so much of drama that's happened. Well done, Akshay Dupale, the 2022 champion. Comes on very strong indeed to take the third. But who's going to take the fourth again? It's on the photo finish line again. It's got 38. Fayasei takes the fourth. And Yashinde takes the fifth. Well done, 97, Jinendra Sangwe, who's done 2 race wins to his name. Hector Isaac takes the second. But then it was always going to be a very dicey one. Who's going to bring it to the line? So then, provisional results are Jinendra Sangwe 97 number 1, Hector Isaac number 2, and this is the Class 6 as Akshay Dupale takes the third in the Class 6. So then, we're getting in ready with the next one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, time and again, I would like to thank our title sponsor.
Hello everyone, I'm Jinendra Sangwe. So now I won the Moto2 of Junior SX on category. So after all, overall I won the race with the on the both races I put very good gap, and I won the race by a very strong lead. And yeah, this round went very well for me because I won both of the motos here. And this time around I got very good start. From start to end I led the race, and yeah, overall it was my good experience. And plus this time around my hand is like a little bit injured, so I'm just keeping my pace and trying to best finish the race, and I'm winning the race. That's good. And yeah, thanks to my main sponsors XR Helmet and Jole Group, and thanks to my supporters Avade Motorsports, Dirt Shack, Anzen Kawasaki Mumbai, and everyone who all are supporting me. And thanks to my uncle Saga Sangave and my family who keeps always supporting me. Thank you everyone. See you next round.
And see you in the next race as we see Class 7 JRSX2 Group A. Here we go. It's going to be Alina Sheikh, Darshit Chavan, Nandan Das and Sujanjay Chaitanya Joshi getting ready on the line. So then Kuskara Kawasaki and a KTM SX85 absolutely ready. Alina Sheikh, Darshit Chavan, who is going to come on top? Chaitanya Joshi, I call him the professor on wheels. Here we go, combo number 74. Can he make it count one more time? Hector Isaac talking to us.
Yeah, the first race was bad for me. I was in second and then I had a fall. by blocking my competitor blocked me and I had a fall. And thank God, by God's grace, second round, second moto, I could finish second. Thank God, thank you Jesus, thank you my father, thank you my team Bandit Horse Motorsports, thank you all.
You're gasping for breath. It can be quite annoying because 9 laps of 5, then you do 45 jumps. Class 7 SX2 about to come in. Fitness is paramount, and this is the second or third race. Here we go again. Who's going to have the whole shot? We've got to quickly look at as they can get on the line again. Here we go again. There was a cautious smile because when they charge as if with everything to break for. Gates down and away we go. Car number 29 is slightly ahead, but who's going to get to turn number 174? Gets to the line and gets to the turn very quickly up to turn number 2 now. It is Chaitanya Joshi. I call him the professor on wheel because the guy is supremely knowledgeable when he talks about bikes and he talks about racing. It's all the passion that coming in. Alina Sheikh is now fighting for the 4th and the 5th between Sujan. Coming number 21, Darshit Chavan versus Alina Sheikh for the 4th and the 5th. It is coming number 74, Chaitanya Joshi already extending that lead. It's Sujan who's at position number 2. Just put that race to himself. Let Nandan Das from Bengaluru now could come under a little bit of pressure as we going to be seeing Darshit Chavan already going to be challenging him in 29. The gap between him and the gap behind them is not much at the moment. 26 on your screens now. Nandan Das currently at number 3. It's 21. Darshit Chavan at number 4. I expect Darshit Chavan to mount that challenge again. Now Alina Sheikh also picking up pace now. The grip levels are really coming down. Just to tell you, we got 9 turns. 9 turns, multiple jumps including a tabletop. 9 of them in all. Now with conditions just changing. Now remember, we had quite a bit of rain. The track was wet and the grip levels are just coming down. It's not like big 6 versus 21. Darshit Chavan, can he get past Nandan Das from Bangalore? Nandan Das holding that line side. I will definitely go round you, and that's exactly what he's done again. So we have a new number 3, Darshit Chavan from Pune on a Kawasaki KX85. It's a wonderful sounding bike, and then you have the KTM SX85, which just gets you a free flow exhaust there. Coming number 29 on that line, on the verge, gets over the jump in quick time. Here is comment number 26, Alina Sheikh. We've just seen her taking over that jump here. Comment number 29, masterfully done. Over that line one more time. You find multiple tracks being made here. With 2 laps to go, this being the penultimate, 74. Chaitanya Joshi is extending that lead lap after lap. 29, Sujan trying his best. That 74 doesn't run away. Over the jump he goes into turn number 6 now. This is a little bit of a back straight again. This is where you can open your throttle. Got to be extremely careful when you land your jump because you want to stay as close to it. Last lap, over to the tabletop. Here is 74. Suchan goes over the tabletop now. Here is Darshit Chavan going over the tabletop now. Masterfully done. As we see comment number 26 going over the tabletop. Nandan Das now. Here is Alina Sheikh, who was just behind there. But here is Sujan now. Comment number 29. So Alina Sheikh currently just outside the top 4. So, a little time in the S. Sujan just trying to get over the gap ahead of him. So on to the last lap now. Any moment now. Comment number 74. Multiple race winner Chaitanya Joshi. The very smart kid. As I said, I call him Professor on Wheels because he is really advanced for his age. It's moment for him right now. He's going to celebrate it. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. Not the easiest of condition, but he will take the race win again, and he does it in style. He's celebrating on his wheels. Fist up in the air. Why not? And Sujan takes the second. Darshit Chavan with that fighting from behind at number 3 now. He's literally come from behind to take the third. Combat number 26, Nandan Das takes the 4th. Here is Alina Sheikh, the girl taking on the boys. Well done indeed. So then, good fight. Right ahead with Chaitanya Joshi just extending his lead with every lap in. and combi number 24 coming in again. So then, provisional results for Class 7, Chaitanya Joshi number 1, Sujan number 2, Darshan Shivan at number 3. So then, we're going to do our best to quickly catch up with our winner Chaitanya Joshi. Listen to him talk. It really feels like a master or a professor giving you lessons in racing, giving you lessons about how the conditions come in. Good news, the rains have kept away and I hope it keeps away this way. The prayers have been answered here today. God's been very kind to us. God has been very kind to us. Well, let's listen to him.
Hello, my name is Chaitanya Joshi. I'm on the second moto of Class 7. I was behind at the start, but on the first corner I overtook and I got the whole shot. After that I pushed and I got a good lead, and it was a fun race and fast race. And the track was also better than the first moto. I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
The track has got better because it rained and that dust has settled, so there's a little more grip. And now there is also another version, is that on the inside the grip levels are slightly dropping. Stick to the center, you may find a little more racing lines. What does Sujan tell us? The boy from Coimbatore. He's excited to talk to us.
I'm riding Junior SX1, Junior SX2, and in first moto I overshoot and I fall into the corner, and second moto I pushed well and I got second. In the next round I will do better. Thank you.
The fall was because he was trying a little too much, trying to get a little more purchase on his rear wheels. And when you're trying a little too much, especially on this turn, this is turn number 4. You see the inside berm line. There is absolutely no space, very narrow indeed. And when you have got such a narrow surface, such a narrow space, you literally have to get your both wheels in line. Sham Kothari will be happy, and because it was always one eye on to the heavens. But now we can put both our eyes to the test and put it down onto the racetrack. We're getting ready for race number 11. 4 more races to go after this one, and what a time to do it.
Well, time again, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to thank our title sponsor.
Right then, we will be back with more racing action for the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Champion 2025 Round 3 from Nashik. We'll be back.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
And welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We are live from Nashik. It's a beautiful weather which has just come out to be. We have quite a little bit of windy conditions. The weather clouds have passed away, thankfully. Thank you, God, for letting us race here today without the rains coming in. The rains come in, and what's the race coming up now? It is Class 5, a private expert, Group B 260cc. It is Abhishek, J comma number 16, Gautam comma number 36, Sean Changde, from Aizwal, combo number 47, Sheikh Jibran, Rafiq 54, Karthik 55, 69, Abhi S. Nath, and they are ready to give themselves a fabulous day of racing again. This is class 5, and we get ready down in quick time. Azarfaz Ahmed 71 just also getting ready. He's just about to report to the start line. Arfaz Ahmed from Charamrajnagar. Different folks from Coimbatore, Tumkur, Aizwal, Aurangabad. These are Hero bikes, the Hero Impulse and the X-Pulse. Which one would be your favorite? If you listen to the throttle noise, they sound almost ideal. But when you are shifting from gear 2 to gear 3, on this track it's always about gear 2 and gear 3, because that's where you get most of the line. You would be aware when you are in the SX1, they don't use gear 1 even in the start. It's always on the gear 2 maximum throttle, head down. You're able to get that little more purchase, block it out in the as much in the acceleration. It's bike number 36, Gautam from Tumkur. He walks by, getting it ready. Combo number 55, Plants is by Karthik from Coimbatore on the first gate. I'm not a very big fan of starting on the complete inside line. You need to have a little more space between there. The sprocket of this bike, the shockers of this bike, the holy triangle, the grip levels, you've got to be given a time again. The right side has to be fixed again. It's the grip cover that's need to come in again. The visor always comes out. Combo number 71. I like the livery of the bandidos on this bike. That's Arfaz Ahmed. Combo number 47. Sean Changde. Oh, come on. He knows how to put up a show. Well done, Sean, for making a story. Great friends with Jaden, great friends with Bante. Here is bike number 16 for you. That's Abhishek from Coimbatore. Great guy. When you talk about the kind of support that he's received to come out here and race among the lights, he's also giving out support. Gautam VS, as we look to him, the man from Tumkur. I would really use this moment to thank, we'll come to that, 69 is Abhi S. Nath. It looks like momentarily that all the electrical issues that he faced yesterday and today morning, even in the practice, is all behind him. We can see a little more blue in the sky. And we are right here at the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. Let's quickly look at the points table. How does it look like? Abhi S. Nath has got a lead of 6 points. Abhishek J has to do a little bit of catch. Changde, the fight for the third and the fourth is just at 2 points. Arshad Mohammed, bike number 88, is currently at 5. So then how is this? So, moments away from the start. All the riders are on the right side of the MRF board. The huge start board we have. Look at them. All of them just bunched up to the right of your screens. Maybe it's this point of time where they possibly believe that if I am on the extreme left, I may not find that much grip again. Closer to turn 1 is what they're looking at again. So then stick to the inside line, take the berm. I'm not a very big fan of trying to cover on the inside because you get jam-packed in traffic. It's like a bottleneck. Here we go, folks. The start is about to come through. This is the class 5 again. Who's going to get it down through? Will it be Abhishek? Will it be Sean? Will it be Karthik? Will it be Abhi S. Nath? Here we go, folks. We are racing as far as class 5 gates. Now here we go. Combo number 36 seems to go around the outside. 55. Karthik is off to a good start. He takes over and he's got the whole shot again. Kept it to very simple. Keep it in line. Full throttle again. Combo number 36 somehow navigates that little fall that he could have had. Combo number 16 slots himself at number 3. 69. Abhi S. Nath is now down to number 6 now. He's got to do a little bit of catch now. Combo number 71 and Arfaz Ahmed making a beeline for the 4th and the 5th again. 47 literally survives a scare over that long landing. Somehow is able to control the bike here as we get to the line. as we combo number 47. It's still a very much an open fight. Combo number 55 cannot take it for granted. Combo number 16 goes off the track just after that jump. Somehow managed to control it. It's crazy action as we got 3 more laps to go after this one. With 4 laps to coming in, there is a very much a jigsaw puzzle there. 3 bikes turning into the turn, 1 by time. 6 Abhi Nath, that was bound to happen. 1 bike down. I hope he's able to get back in quick time. Will he rise? Yellow flags quickly come in. And will they be taken out? Abhi Nath on an aggressive run as he tries to get past combo number 36. 36 on the right of him. He's still able to get back. Abhi Nath has taken the position away from him. Abhi Nath is now making a quick run as he keeps combo number 71 just behind him. 36 is holding off. 3 laps to go now. 36 versus Abhi Nath. What a race. Gautam versus Abhi. Gautam versus Abhi. That's the fight. 69. How many times are we going to see him go off the track and try and take advantage here? 71 gets into the mix now. Arfaz Ahmed has just got past combo number 69 now. This is a little chaos for the 2nd, 3rd and the 4th now. And the battle is still very much with Karthik, combo number 55, and still keeping it now. He has been able to hold on to the leaderboard position because there is a commotion for the 2nd, 3rd and the 4th and the 5th. It's a 4-way fight as combo number 36, Gautam, still is able to hold it for the fight there as the Abhi Nath versus 71. Arfaz Ahmed has consolidated a 3rd, but he's still got 69 for company with 2 laps to go. 36, the man still desperately holding on to the 2nd. 71, Arfaz Ahmed is holding on to the 3rd. Abhi Nath gets into the mix. So does 47, Sean. Can he come and pull in a surprise? Yes, he can. And the time to do it is again. Sean moves up to 4th for a very brief moment, but it should get a little bit cleared as they get past into turn number 4 and into turn number 5 when they come in. Here comes turn number 4. Here comes turn number 5 approaches. It is still Karthik who got to be thankful because these 4 guys are really making a fight here again. Somebody's got to come in. Combo number 36 consolidates. Gautam still consolidates at number 2. 69, Abhi Nath moves up to 3rd again. But will that be questioned as Arfaz Ahmed comes in with the last lap coming into the line here again. This is nice. Good fight again. Sean gets into the mix again. He could be the little bit of a joker in the back now. He could come in a little bit of a surprise here again. Karthik is untouched. Karthik is untouched. He's got the lead. He's got the cushion. It's a 3-way fight for the 2nd, 3rd and the 4th. 36 still hanging on. This is a decent run again. Gautam is holding on to his life again. Karthik running away into the distance. He's keeping that line. 69, Abhi Nath is going to challenge him for the 2nd and 3rd. He's going to do it now. He goes wide. He's got a little more traction. Goes over the jump again. He's got to get to turn number 5 in quick time. Turn number 6 coming in again. This is the last lap. Karthik has got the line again. Gautam is holding on with his life. The checkered flag is waved to Karthik. Well done. But guess who finishes at number 2? He's done it. Gautam has done well to finish at number 2. Abhi Nath, what a fight it has been as he takes the 3rd. Good fight as Gautam somehow kept Abhi Nath at number 3, literally covering every part of the tight corner. The right hander into turn number 6 came to his advantage, literally closed the door. And this is how the provisional results are going to really look like. This is it. Karthik number 1, Gautam number 2, Abhi Nath at number 3. Class 5 provisional results just went past us now. Good fight, good races. Rains have kept away. The wind picking up speed. We've been talking about it. Wind literally taking over the clouds and driving it away.
Yeah, I'm Karthik from Coimbatore. This is my 2nd Supercross round. I got a first place in private expert. It's very good start for me. Thanks for my team SMRC, Team Throttles and Team 55 Racing. And special thanks to my brother and brothers. Thank you.
Special thank to my brother at home and brothers from different mothers, brothers who've come together. I do refer every of the racing team as brothers because we race together, we race in arms, we support each other when the other guy is down. He may be your rival, but we help him out again. I did see absolute amazing camaraderie. Somebody had a gasket issue, and it was the rivals who came and helped again. What a racing culture we're building here at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2025 here in Nashik. A couple of us take rides from each other, and as we see the crowd coming in, let's try and catch up.
He's back again on the grid.
I made second place in private expert. Thanks for your team BMW Motorsports and Mohammad Asif sir and Arun T. Thank you for the team and thank you for my all supporters. Thank you for everything. I'm grateful to do second place.
Gautam, ever grateful from Tumkur. I must say the nice little beer that he's really coming in again. Sharp as he was on the track, and he really came into his own. Gautam VS on bike number 36 on an Hero X Pulse, taking the second. Like I was talking about, the way we come together, the way we race with each other, and we create the national championship. The MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. We are moving the caravan to Raipur next round. Our special guests from MRF are watching from the sidelines. The tires we race are the tires you buy, MRF. And they would really be proud of themselves that they managed to pull off a race weekend on a Saturday and just about enough time to go back home on a Sunday. This is where we come to the track for. This is where we race. So, we're getting ready for Class 8. This is GR SX3. Ritin Sai, comment number 1. He won the previous race. This time around, how is he going to take it? Can he do 2 and 2? But Vismeram is going to be aggressive. Rida Saeed, can she pull in a surprise here again? Gates down here again. Vismeram somehow controls the wheelie. Ritin Sai tries to get in on the inside. Vismeram is got that little space. One bike has down. It's comment number 39 is in the lead now. Vismeram has got the whole shot, and this is getting on the trail as VIPs watch from the sidelines. They have enjoyed every part of the action so far. Into that line again. This is good as Ritin Sai is not letting Vismeram run away into that distance. He's trying to keep him company. Vismeram had lost the race win the previous time around. This time he came with a plan and is literally executed to perfection. As Ritin Sai still tries to hold him together. His school will be watching back home from Coimbatore. Ritin Sai is literally trying to follow him again. Our VIPs have enjoyed all the action and they have stayed in that line again. The 4 of the folks into it again on the KTM S65 and Husqvarna TC65. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. We are at round 3 at Nashik. Round 4 we're moving to Raipur. We will have Vizag in round number 5 and the Mega in Cochin in round 6. All that is going to come in. Vismeram looks behind for a very brief moment and sees bike number 1. Ritin Sai still keeping him company, not letting him little come down a little bit as well. As they see them again, they are youngsters all over looking from the sidelines. The reins have kept away. Vismeram now getting challenged, but Ritin is closer than ever. This boy has really been supported by SNB Global School. Now his school has given a little much of a sponsorship as well, a scholarship. This is good. This is good. His father literally egging him on from the sidelines. Ritin is challenging Vismeram for the fight for it again with just over 2 laps to go now. Ritin has got it done. Remember, recently in Sri Lanka in the e-bike series, he won the overall category. Now his school and his team throttlers have really supported him. But Vismeram is a talent that you really do not mess with. He is a man who's really pulled it out together again. He's back down a little bit now. He's got to time it on the jumps. On the jumps, he's got to take it again. He was closer than ever. Vismeram responded to that pressure. Goes faster than his usual self. into turn number 6. Here we go again as we approach the last lap. Here is car number 39, who's going to be looking at a board which says 1 more lap to go. The last one approaches. Ritin Sai follows him. 2 of them together. This has been a masterly performance. Race 1 belonged to Ritin Sai. Race number 2, it could be Vismeram. Vismeram has got this under control now. He's going to start off the last lap now as he gets over to turn number 1. 2 bikers together with each other. He's not coming so closer to the inner line. Takes on the edge of that jump again. Tries to take the curb. Over the jump he goes now. And this is a masterly done. Ritin Sai is trying to take much more tighter lines again, just to put that little psychological pressure there. Visme has covered it at the moment again. Now over the jump he goes. There's one more to follow again. Into turn number 5. Multiple ruts. Now Vismeram has got one more jump to seal this again before he takes the tabletop. Well done, Vismeram. Remember these 2 kids, Vismeram and Ritin Sai, taking 1 and 2 respectively. But the consolidated wins as they look back and find the third is very much a call. Is that Rida Saeed? Is that Rida Saeed? No, it is not. It is car number 82 who's going to bring that bike home. That's Arman Khan in that blue little helmet, who's going to take the third and stylishly finishes at number 3. So there we have it now. Arman Khan takes the third. The crowd joins in as the only girl on the track comes in and tries to take that masterly jump again. She is India's youngest rider. That's bike number 3, Rida Saeed, the younger sister of Faiz Saeed. The brothers and sister race and practice on the track. It's the Saeed family who will come in again. Rida Saeed passed the line. Vismeram, the winner. Ritin Sai, number 2. Arman Khan, number 3. As we have the provisional results for the Class 8.
SX2 category. After SX2 category, we have the Indian expert.
Let's quickly try and catch up with Vismeram. So then, Vismeram takes the win. It's Class 2, folks, just about getting it ready again. Here we go again. Class 2 SX2 Group A Moto 2 up to 500cc. Basil Sani, comp number 7. What a fight he had with Manikandan. Manikandan took the earlier race, but this time Nityan L took the third. So Nityan and Basil Sani on joint championship lead. Now it's going to be a very interesting fight again as we get ready for them to come in. Folks who are in the center, that's 42 Wilmer Valentino, should have an advantage as they're able to throttle up. Now, how is it going to come through? We're going to wait and watch any moment now. It's going to be a 7-lapper. Right, the tension picking up. The Dark Lords are behind them. Gates down, away we go. Bike number 45 has a much good start again, but who is going to come on top? A couple of bikes. 3 of them literally come to a colossal. Come bike number 24. The Rohit Shinde is okay now. Remember, safety is paramount. You really got to keep it at 73 already. Running up into that's Manikandan again. This is going to be a special performance. Nityan L comes into at number 2nd right now. The previous race he was 3rd. But now he is the only man who's going to look to challenge for the lead. 45 versus 7. 7 takes the 3rd. Basil Sani, masterly done. Did not even put his foot down. He literally squeezed that bike into the tight turn. Over the tabletop he goes as they get it out again. Basil Sani being chased down by bike number 65, Amal Varghese. Yet another champion rider as bike number 45, Jay Jadhav, comes into the scene as well. Just behind them is bike number 52. Here is Abdul Latif from Patambik on a Kawasaki KX450. As they come around, we see them jumping over the line again. This is a good fight. Basil Sani is now getting challenged by bike number 65. This is for the 3rd. Amal Varghese is a very experienced man. He knows how to keep it tight again, but you will see him, especially on the jumps and the corners, trying to just get Basil Sani into a little bit of a hurry. Basil Sani, what a time it has been as comp number 73 jumps over the tabletop. and we're going to see 5 laps of the race about to unfold. Nityan at number 2, Basil Sunny at number 3. Recently, you see him on long practice session with the sensational Harith Nova, the man who had taken on to Dakar. So then it's wonderful to see Rockstar champions making sure the new set of riders are really coming in. Basil Sunny had a story. Well, in his home, people were a little surprised when he took to the sport, but the kind of support that you require from home, Basil Sunny went against the odds, and now he's racing in the Class 2. 85, Nityan L, one of the nicest riders that you can actually see on the track again. Number 73, who's got the race lead with him, Manikandan. What a story it has been, as team throttlers and one Mr. Satish, who looks around, will be egging on because they really supported this boy, and he has now rewarded them with close to 1 race win. Can he make it and reward them with 2 race wins? Here is 85, Nityan L holding it out together. Basil Sunny has pulled off a slight lead on Amal Varghese. The countdown has begun into turn number 1. This is turn number 2 now. Over the jump we go. This is quite interesting. Between turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, it's a right, left and a right-hander. And it's quite narrow. You really don't have a sweeper, and the track only opens up after turn 3. And this is where you open up. This is where you kind of open up your little bit of a throttle. Into turn number 4. This is turn number 5. This is turn number 6 coming in. You finish in the first jump. You finish in the second one. This is the battle for Basil Sunny. Can he come closer to Nityan L? He's closer than ever he was in the previous lap. Did Nityan L go wide, or did he try just consolidate? Is there a bike problem for Nityan L? He literally complained this morning with the front wheel not completely coming into the forklift, and he was literally trying to take advantage of how you're trying to put in. Now, it's not been a very easy ride for Nityan L this morning, but this time he's completely taken it in his land as he's put it out together. So then, we are in Nashik. We have had the Baileys, we had Missile Pav, we'll had multiple Bakarwadis, but then the race on the racetrack, and Basil Sunny takes over from car number 85. He's done it well with 2 laps to go. Basil Sunny has taken masterly done. This man has really come on his own again. The wonderful action around it again. This morning, Nityan L versus, oh my word, 85 has a fall. I hope Nityan is able to get back. Come on, Nityan, get back onto the bike. Amal Varghese is going to take the third away from him. And it's going to be also, that was quite a nasty fall again. Literally was not able to control it again on the same line again. This morning, Nityan L was trying to have a much stiffer suspension. The sprocketing was not as put to his liking. The forks had to be kept again, and the chains were quite a little bit of struggle that he went through, but then all that behind him now. But now still on the race, still he rises, still he comes strong. Basil Sunny is now on a distant number 2. Amal Varghese, 65, takes the third at the moment, but 52 close enough to attack. Abdul Latif, can he come in? So then, on the last lap, Amal Varghese is going to get challenged by 52. You lose a position. So then, Manikandan, the man who's come to conquer. Let's follow the leader as we see them now. Into turn number 2 now. Into turn number 3 in quick time. Into turn number 4. Look at 1, 2 and 3. It's a left and a right hander. You really don't have much to throttle out. It's only into turn number 4 over the jump where you start using the max of gear 2 up to gear number 3 this time around over the jump. Here we go again. Manikandan looks back to the folks back at home. The throttlers are watching. So is his brother. So is his family. Manikandan has taken 2 race win, and the man from Coimbatore, as he takes the race win, he brings down the rain too. Basil Sunny takes the second. Has Amal Varghese taken the third? Yes, he has. As Amal Varghese takes the third, Abdul Latif crosses the line, and look at everybody running for cover. The heavy rains have just come in, and it's pouring down. We predicted this. The rains have had different plans altogether. We got rain coming down on the track. The dust is going to settle. We still got 2 more races to go, and everyone literally coming into it. Will we be able to catch up with Manikandan? Yes, he has. He is standing firm and ready to talk to us.
Hi, I'm Manikandan. My team. Okay. Hi, I'm Manikandan. நான் கோயம்புத்தூர் டிஆர் பிரியாணி சிவாஜி கடையிலேருந்து வரேன். இந்த மட்டும் நான் நல்லா ஸ்டார்ட் கிடச்சிது. போன டைம் பண்ண மிஸ்டேக்கு இல்லாமல் பக்காவாக ஸ்டார்ட் எடுத்தேன். அதில் கிளியராக மிஸ்டேக்ஸ் இல்லாமல் ஓட்டி ஃபஸ்ட் ஓவரால் நான் தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லெக் இந்த ரேஸில். தேங்க்யூ சிவாஜி அண்ணா, டிஆர் பிரியாணி, பூஜா, ஃபேமிலி எல்லோரும், மை ஒய்ஃப். தேங்க்ஸ் டு T2 ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் பத்தா பாய். தேங்க்யூ Sugal Anna, thank you.
There's a special story about Shivaji Ara, who runs a fabulous biryani shop in Coimbatore. But then we are getting in ready, Rex, for the next race in some time. We are looking at the start line. But then, can we catch up with Basil Sunny?
Hi. Like I said, it was okay. Couldn't really push the bike much. I mean, didn't really get a good start, but capitalized and got the best. Almost had an instant, but didn't go down. Still in the championship, that's the main thing. And trying to ride smart, that's it. Thank you, Amara, and Godspeed for organizing the event. Yeah, see you at the next one.
Basil Sunny's Instagram videos really shows his transformation of how over the years, whether he got support from his home or whether he not, he literally pursued his passion. Basil Sunny, you're a testament of how can somebody chase your passion and go on to win. And it is Basil Sunny at number 2. And the man has really made it on to that line again. With Nithin L taken out at number 3. Wow, I can't even see the track. So can our cameras not see the track? It's completely fluffy clouds, rainy clouds all over. And here we go, folks, again. So how does the provisional results look like? Manikandan, the winner, and Basil Sunny at number 2, Amal Varghese at number 3. I have to talk about Manikandan. A couple of months back, when he was not well, there were folks who came like Krishna, Shivaji, and all of these people just made sure that concentrate on getting back to the track. Now he's paid them with 2 race wins. Team throttlers were also around him, and everybody running for cover. But thank you, Nashik. Come rain, come shine, it didn't matter. Come heavy rains at night, it didn't matter. Come rains of cats and dogs, it didn't matter. You came and supported us. To everyone watching us live, you're live from Nashik at round 3. This is the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. It's been a difficult weekend for most of our riders, as we see them trying to find ideal track conditions to come and race. So we will be back with 2 more races in just a little bit. The rainy conditions have just stopped the race for a little bit, but we will be back. We'll be back after a short break. Stay with us. The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1. Longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, Longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
Welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMSC National Supercross Championship 2025. We are at Nashik. As we said earlier, one eye on the track and one eye at the heavens. The marshals are going to take in the positions again. There are water puddles everywhere. So then the Class 4 and the SX1, 2 races which are about to unfold any moment, they are getting ready. So then there is going to be a little bit of change in strategy, a little more tighter on the gears, little more tighter on the brakes, and everyone a little bit trying to get hurry and run for cover. So then from turn number 1 all the way up to turn number 9, that's the exit into turn number 9 and the entry point just in front of the start gate. There have been water puddles. Now this water puddle can be a little bit concerning, but then you have bigger treads on these tires. We just for a moment, the rains had stopped and the rains have picked up once again. But come rain or come shine, we will definitely have the 2 races around it. In the next category, you're going to be having multiple champions like Arun, Sean, then there is Abhi Esnath, Imran Pasha and Sachin getting in ready for the grip. So then, as we will be back with these category MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We will be back in just a little bit. Till that time, stay tuned to the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We are in Nashik.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace.
We are back at the MRF Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship 2025. If you have just joined us, welcome back. We missed quite a bit of racing action. 13 in all. 13 races all done and dusted. We got 2 more to go. And here on your screen is bike number 37. That is Arun T, who just recently made a massive news when he finished a very credible 9th for Hero Motorsports in his first international race in Spain at the Cirso Rally, trained by Tobias S. Webster. And that was an absolute wonderful ride for him and this first outing. Well done, Arun T, for Hero Motorsports as he gets along our side. Comment number 92, that is Jaden. Jaden on his Instagram page has mentioned, and I love to quote this, "My heart doesn't beat, it revs." And that's exactly the man that we're talking about. Comment number 92. And just on his side is comment number 88, Arshad Muhammad, one of the rising stars as far as Hero Motorsports is concerned, and been on their roster for a while now. Battling Jama, comment number 27, who's also a footballer and who's also a multiple athlete. This particular grade has multiple champions. Imran Pasha, who's a 12-time national champion. You have Sachin D, who is an 8-time national champion. Last year, Sachin had taken 2 national champion titles to his belt, from the rally to the circuit, down to the Supercross and the dirt as well. This is a champions grid. You're looking at Abhishek, you're looking at Arun, you're looking at Sachin, you're also looking at Abhi S. Nath, who's a 2024 champion. So then the sighting lap is going to be very critical. Let's just watch them count. Puddles of water are going to be displaced all over into turn number 1 as we get it down to turn number 2. As they get into turn number 2, okay, a little bit of caution to the end. They will get maybe 1 or 2 laps of sighting, so you're able to look at how the condition of the track. It will not affect the bikes a little bit much. Into turn number 4. Yep, that's turn number 4. This is turn number 5. Little worried for turn number 5. Bike number 88. Just about seizing. Arshad Mohammed literally standing. Bike number 37, that's Arun T from Hero Motorsports. Again, what an outing he has had with his first international outing, and credible 9th. I just mentioned a little while back again Cirso Rally as well. This is the tabletop. We're getting ready for the start. So then I think they've seized the opportunity, they've seized the condition, measured it a little bit again, and Class 4 Indian expert. This grid has got multiple champions. So then, it's bike number 16, Abhishek J, battling Java 27, Arun T 37 from Hero Motorsports, Sachin D from TVS Petronas Racing, Sean Changdev from as well 47, Abhi Isnat 69, Arfaz Ahmed 71, Imran Pasha from TVS Petronas Racing, Kadir Oli Sendil come bike number 80, Arshad Mohammed bike number 88, Jaden from TVS Petronas, Sailesh Kumar come bike number 100. So then, multiple champion, multiple race winners, all right over here again. So what would they have sensed? They would have checked the graining, they would have checked the graining on the tires, they would also check what's the kind of gripping that you really have. The water is going to be displaced mightily, and that will not be a concern, but the ruts will be filled up. So then you got to watch where your grips are, what are the lines that you'll be taking. There is going to be a lot of water being displaced. There's a lot of slush being kicked up in the air. Bike number 40. This man is a champion. 8-time national champion across rally, across dirt, across Supercross. Last year he taken 2 titles to his name. Sailesh Kumar, multiple race winner. 2 TVS Petronas Racing stars getting ready on the start line. They quickly checking on. The first thing Sachin did was kind of changed a little bit of gripping issue, and also trying and changed as to how does he want the grips, as how he wants the brake as well. Bike number 16, he's going to have a little bit of work on the sprockets. You can't even see the bike, you can't even see the machines. That's the amount of slush that's been kicked up there. It's largely dry slush on the left, but on bike number 17 I'm kind of concerned. Imran Pasha seemed to have gone into the more slushiest areas here. you'll find maybe go through the waters and just wash away the little bit of slush which has just been stuck against the tire grains. Let's go by number 80 here again, Kathiroli Sendil. The boy from Coimbatore, soft-spoken, loves his challenge. Another find for Hero Motorsports team. The locking up the suspension. It's called the whole shot lock. You don't want to bubble out. You don't want to put a wheelie down when you're coming in to the start. Car number 72, Imran Pasha, 12-time national champion. Car number 16 on his right, Abhishek J. Okay, so there is different strategy now. The grid has just opened up now. We're going to have 5 laps of unspeakable action. 92 quickly tightening up the gears as well as tightening up the throttle a little bit. Jaden, I just love the lines with that comes in with him. Sean looking back and trying to say, okay, how do we? Let's put it out together. Okay, tread cautiously please, because you will not have grip there. You got to be very, very cautious again. So then if you just joined up, you joined us just in time. We got 2 races to go. This is round 5 of the Nashik. And we are counting down. When the gates go down, it started raining, but that is not going to stop us from racing here at Nashik. This is the penultimate race of their bike number 72 seems to have a much better start, but look at the way 27 goes. 72 just good time. Imran Pasha literally goes over the bomb. 27 battling Java is stuck as well. Not the start that you'd want again, but who is in the lead? It's 92 in the lead out of nowhere. Jaden, the man who's literally raced in these conditions again. Banty will be able to come out strong again because he's raced in these kind of tough slushy conditions before. But then it's bike number 37, the man who's really pulled out an absolute wonderful debut in the Silk Rope Spain couple of weeks back with a credible international outing, the first of the international outing. But now he's done 3 laps to go now. We're looking at 92 versus 37. 72 gets into the mix. Imran Pasha is back despite going wide. The brazenly trying to get against the very treacherous conditions again. No grip at all. Literally been on the brakes most of the time now. 92 now getting challenged by 37. 37 takes a wider line, should be able to take the race lead now, and he does it well. Smartly done again. His rally experience coming to his advantage. Hero Motorsports are smiling year to year. He's already putting up a lead to his name now. 92 going to be coming under a little bit of pressure from Imran Pasha. So 2 rally champions possibly going to take advantage of the race. Here comes Imran Pasha and takes the second. 92 has no answer, so he's already literally closing in. Jaden doesn't have much rally experience like the top 2. ROUND-3 number 1, Imran Pasha number 2, but where is Sachin in all of this? Can he come into the mix as well? It's all about the experience that really comes into the standings here. Here is 72 versus 92 again. 92 not letting 72 run away because he knows with 2 laps to go, if he's not going to stay with them, he might as well lose it again. I really don't know what that bike number was because it's really covered in mud and really covered in dirt now. That's bike number 37, Arun T. It's 72 at number 2. Jaden at number 3 now. Even the poncho number is actually covered now. That's the kind of slush and dirt that we're looking at. It's Jaden has done well to hold it out together, but who's coming behind him? Let's just follow him now. And here is the jump that we were talking about. Oh my word, 92 coming under pressure. 92 under pressure to just give that away now. It's bike number 100, Sailesh Kumar. He's challenging 92 to literally take that lead off. I would presume 92 will be under a lot of pressure. Sailesh Kumar has the experience to race in these difficult conditions. Here is 37. So the last lap coming in now. Well done, Arun T. This has been an absolute wonderful ride by him. Just couple of days back, he finished a very credible 9 for Hero Motorsports in his first international race in Spain in the Cerso Rally. He also trained with Tobias Epster, but now it's time for him to take that race win now. 37 has only 4 turns to take that checkered flag. Let's start it out again. Into turn number 1 now. Over the jump he goes. 92 is still holding on. Sailesh Kumar has a few turns to make it happen. Here is bike number 72. It is Imran Pasha, but it is going to be Abhi S. Nath who's going to take this out together again. Arun T takes the checkered flag and he celebrates it. Why not? Well done, Arun T from Hero Motorsports. Well done. Imran Pasha 92 celebrates with his legs up in the air, almost like to doing a multiple scrum jump. Sachin comes in at number 5. What a crazy race we've just witnessed. And the man who's taken it on top is Arun T. And the crowd standing up on their feet, applauding along and watching. They don't want to go back home. They want to see these warriors on 2 wheels taking on the toughest terrain that we've seen in a very, very long time. It's raining. It's not raining heavy, but the conditions are going to be very difficult. Provisional results for the Class 4 is Arun T number 1, Imran Pasha number 2, Jayden Nogla is at number 3.
Hi, my name is Arun. I am from Hero Motorsports. Yeah, this is an incredible moment because in the Nashik heavy rain, due to rain, they given 4-lap race. In that race, I win. In first moto, I did 4th qualify, and this moto I did 1st. And thank you for my team, Hero Motorsports.
Hero Motorsports will be extremely happy with their boy. Just couple of weeks back, he had a fabulous outing and he worked hard with Tobias Epster to come on to the top step there. 9th credible finish in his first international outing. Hero Motorsports have taken the top step here again. It's yellow flags all around. It's the time for the big boys. It's time for them to bring their big machines up to 500cc. That is Shlok Vikram Gorpode who's getting down onto the track now. Shlok Vikram Gorpode going on for a sighting lap at the SX1.
The big bikes, SX1. We have
Rugved Barguje, who will be on the track as well. He will be with CD Jinan. We're all getting it on ready here again. They're trying to seize up the opportunity, size up the track, measure the conditions. What are the grips? Where are the grips again? Ikshan Shanbag will fancy his chances. Here is 33. Shlok Vikram Gorpade over the jump. We've always seen Prajwal and Shlok bring in their much better game in the last race of the day. Right, last race about to commence. It's drizzling, doesn't matter. Our bikes are ready, our riders are ready, our warriors are ready. Yellow flags already up in the air. Get it on together, Class 1. And here are the folks here again. Rukhet Barkush, bike number 9, 7-time national champion, 2-time defending champion. Prajwal Vishwanath, 32. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, comp number 33, defending his crown. Ryan Haig, 43. Jayan Jadhav, 45. Ikshan Shanbag, 46. CD Jinan, 50. This is how we come in. And we are ready down with the bikes again. Where that is a very cautious walk on that line. Ryan Haig, father, was just trying to cautiously get out again, leaving his son quite a bit of advices there. The folks from KTM, the folks from TVS, and they are waiting down again. So, comment number 43 with that Bandidos rivalry. TVS Petronas Racing, Rugved Barguje has already planned a little bit of a strategy there again. Last set of instruction given. Now we're getting in. Now we're getting it again. So then, Here we go, folks, again. It's down. We will be ready to race here any moment now again. Who is it going to be? Will it be Shlok Vikram? Will it be Prajwal? Will it be Ryan? Will it be Jay? Who is going to come out? Will it be CD Janan? So then, with everything coming on the wire here now, this is the battle that we're looking at now. This is it. The big ones, the big boys are here again. They're ready to bring in the A game again. The board is up. This is the time to come down again. We are going to be racing. This is it. The last race, the SX1, the big boys. Gates down, away we go. Shlok Vikram Godbre seems to have a much better start, but he's going to be a little bit stuck for a little space there. Copper number 32 finds a little bit one again. Is able to make that line. Prajwal Vishwanath, how many times have you seen this? Last race, he really comes on his own. 46. Ikshan Shenbach stays with him. Tries to really catch him up again. Copper number 33 moves up to third in quick time as he's going to get chased down by Rugved Barguje. CD Janan tries to find a little gap there. The gap is just not there. Copper number 32 versus Ikshan Shenbach for the fight for the 1 and 2 as they get on the momentum very quickly again. Copper number 32 quickly gets over the jump now. Shlok Vikram Godbin now stays with the top 3 now. It's a 3-way fight with 5 laps to go now. With 32 still managing. They're trying to put a little bit of caution to the wind. The dirt's been kicked up in the air. Slush been kicked up in the air. It's absolute dirt all over. It's a 4-way fight now. Rugved Barguje now challenges Shlok to surrender his third. Shlok on the inside. Rugved now gets onto the inside now. Literally closing the line. Tries to take the curb again. They almost touch. They almost touch again. They are trying to wipe away the dirt, the slush from their visor. 32. Prajwal is now still holding it on to him. Ikshan Shenbach just trying to follow through. Shlok looks back and sees Rugved is now just trying to follow through now. CD Janan is not letting away without a fight. He's now getting in closer to the fight for the 4th and the 5th. Prajwal still number 1. Ikshan still holding it out. Lovely jump on that line. Literally timed it again and still somehow controlled it again. 4 laps to go. This is a countdown. Everybody on there standing now. Everybody standing and applauding. This is a good battle here again. Prajwal literally having it controlled here. Ikshan Shenbach, his number plate is completely covered in slush. Shlok is still holding on to the third and not giving free lunches to Rugved Barg. Oh, man down. It is Rugved Barguje. Copper number 9 is down. But then he should be able to catch out very quickly. Literally getting into that berm there again. It was a very hard berm. They got to be a little bit careful now. The conditions towards the back part of the track, especially on the back straight, is very difficult. There is water being displaced, a little bit of slush. There's absolutely graining out there again. It can literally come to your grinding again. It is copper number 46. 33 is now at number. Where is your race leader now? Here is coming now again. This is your race leader. It is copper number 46 in the lead. 33 Ikshan Shenbach still putting it out. Shlok Vikram Gorpade, has he moved up to the second? He possibly has. This is copper number 32 now. Prajwal Vishwanath has made a mistake and he's dropped down to third. It is a new race leader. It is the man getting on there. Ikshan Shenbach. Prajwal Vishwanath is at number 3. Well, positions changing like 9 pins. Will there be any more drama? There surely will be. Because with every difficult conditions, you literally have to navigate the most treacherous lines. Look at the fight down there again. Prajwal versus for the 3rd versus the 4th again. It's CD Janan who's not giving up again. This man is an inspiration with 2 laps down. We are counting down. Everybody standing up on the feet. We've not seen a race like this before. One of them overcooks the corner. Over the jumps again. He comes at the line again. Look at the way. That's Rugved Barguje. Is that Rugved Barguje? Yes, it is. He's come out of nowhere. He's like, this is the way I race. Race hard. I race line. I don't have anything to give out again. He is not. He's racing as if his championship depends on the line. How many times we've seen him just taking in one of those most ultimate game to that line. He just does. He's covered in slush. That is 33 on that line here again. This is Shlok Gorpode. I really cannot see from where I am, but these guys are giving it all. We are coming down to the last lap. What have we witnessed? Comp number 46, Ikshan Shanbag, has just gone over the tabletop. Here is comp number 33 there. This is Shlok Vikram Gorpade. A credible second place finish. Now the fight for the third and the fourth will very much be on. 32, Prajwal Vishwanath versus Rukved Barguje. Rukved Barguje on the inside. Prajwal literally defending with his line. Look at the way Rukved is coming in. He is not giving up again. He's not even letting him breathe out a little bit. Here is comp number 33 now. Shlok Vikram Gorpade. He is trailing your racing leader now. This is Ikshan Shanbag. It's raining very heavy here again, but just in time for the checker flag. He literally overcooks that turn, but he's going to be coming in again. Here is 46 now. It is moments from a few moments of one more jump after this one. He should be able to take the tabletop, and he should be able to take the checker flag. Ikshan Shanbag takes the race win. He says, this is how I do it. I am the winner. Coming in at number 2 is Shlok Vikram Gol, finally on the podium. He knows he's worked hard. Here is Rukved Barguje. Take a bow. Take a bow, Rukved Barguje. Man went down and he fought his way up to take the third. Well done, Shlok Vikram Gorpade. Prajwal Vishwanath just looks back and tries to find out what possibly went wrong. But Ikshan Shanbag had some mayhem celebrations here again. Oh my word. This is how you come to the racetrack. This is why you take it to the line. Everybody standing on their feet. That is comp number 43, Ryan Haig. He's seen massive experience come under his belt here today. What have we just witnessed?
You all did not leave your seats.
Oh man, what a race. I have no words. I mean, I got a decent start. I was running second. I almost had the whole shot though, but I made some I hesitated a little in the first corner, and Prajwal managed to go ahead. But yeah, and then I made a pass on Prajwal, and he came too hot in the inside, and he touched me, and he just washed his front. Unfortunate for him, but yeah. Then I kept my head down and built a comfortable lead, and the last 2 laps I just eased off and let the other come close, and yeah. But yeah, it was an awesome race. I told Solomon in the interview in the morning that if it rains, it's my race. Thank you.
I will hold you to that, Ikshan Shanbag. I stand a testament to that. If it rains, I am winning. That's exactly what Ikshan Shanbag told this morning, and he's really proved it. When it comes rain, Ikshan Shanbag said, watch me. But one more man who said, you will see me really fight, and you'll see me really fight with this guy, Rukved Barguje.
नहीं चिपकेगा.
Okay.
Yeah, tough conditions. As I said, if it rains, it's gonna be very difficult. I had no vision. My tear-offs got over, and also a tough start. So I tried to not to crash, but unfortunately I had a slip over and I crashed. But yeah, it's a part of a game. Now I have to watch this for 2 hours. So yeah, still leading the championship. It's okay. I finished third. So I think so on the podium I'm on the second. And yes, so see you in the next weekend in Raipur. I hope I do the first. Thank you.
Rukved Barguje was driving blindsided. He was riding blindsided. So every visor has a tear off. He completely ran out of tear off because there was so much of slush on his visor. He kept tearing off until finally he was not able to see the track. And there was one particular time he was literally taken his visor off. Take a bow, Rukved Barguje. What a ride we have seen from you. Ikshan Shanbag, the man came conquered. So these are the provisional results as we look at the SX1. So Ikshan Shanbag won, Shlok at number 2, Rukved Barguje at number 3. Absolutely done, and absolutely wonderfully done by the top 3 again. What have we witnessed here today in Nashik? We will be back with a podium ceremony in some time. This is the MRF Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2025. We are at Nashik. We're getting ready for Raipur, and so are our special guests. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. We will be back in some time.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, Longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. With professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tyre for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters. Brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tyres and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, see one, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zapper C1, longer life tire for scooters.
tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did, C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
They're diving in and diving out. It's MRF Brace all through. Enjoy the brace experience. Brace it out on MRF Steel Brace Radio.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you did C1, you must be riding on it now. MRF Zappa C1, longer life tire for scooters.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
Hello and welcome back to the MRF Mogrip FMC National Supercross Championship 2025. You have joined us for the presentation of Class 8 and this is the Junior SX3 2 to 4 stroke engine up to 65cc, 9 to 11 years of age, and these are our lovely stars who are moving up the order. It's an absolute delight to see them really making up the top stage. A big shout out to Rida Saeed, India's youngest female motorsport athlete, taking part in the same category. Rida Saeed, bike number 3, the brother of Fayaz Saeed, was outside the top 3. So finishing at number 3, finishing it down at number 3, it has been Arman Khan, bike number 82, who takes the third. So from Indian Oil, we will have Mr. Manoj, who will be starting off with the presentation. Arman Khan takes the third. Well, the trophies looks glittering, glamorous and top-notch. And what a ride it has been for Ritin Sai. Ritin Sai, well done. This boy has been absolutely been supported by his school. It's wonderful that he's also taken a scholarship for the work that he's done on the motorsport track. Well done, Ritin Sai. This man from Coimbatore is a talent to watch out for. A student of SNB Global School in Coimbatore recently also won the e-bike under 10 years in Sri Lanka. The wonderful category for him. And it's Vismay Ram, comment number 39. What a talent that we've seen in this young rising star. He's young, he's dynamite, and he loves the sport. His motivation's high. The boys are raising the trophy. Well done, Vismay Ram, bike number 39. You get a feeling the trophy is going to be heavier for him to lift. Arman Khan clearly needs a little help, and the help is there. Confirmation was of Vismay Ram taking in the win with 37 points. Along with him, Ritin Sai also on 37 points. So then, there is not going to be much of a gap in the championship table between him and Nitin Sai. Ritin Sai, well done, as Arman Khan takes the third. So we're going to start off with Class 7. Junior SX, Group A, 2 to 4 stroke, up to 85cc. We're going to start from number 3. A big shout out to Alina Sheikh, who finished at number 5, along with joint points with Nandan Das, who finished at number 4. Between Darshit Chavan and Sujan, they were jointly at the same amount of points with 32. Coming in at number 3 was Darshit Chavan. Well done, Darshit, as he takes the podium and takes the third. Sujan from Coimbatore takes the second and finishes at number 2 with 32 points as well. Sujan goes on top because he had the highest podium between him and Darshit Shivan, and he will take the second. But it is Chaitanya Joshi, 2 wins, and he takes it over to 40 points over this round number 3. Chaitanya Joshi takes the win with 40 points. This is 2 to 4 stroke up to 85cc. On the third, carbon number 21. It's been a very difficult race weekend. Remember, we were supposed to be in Vizag for round 3, but then the rains had other plans. We will go to Vizag. We will go to Vizag at the end of the month. Next week, we're going down to Raipur. First and foremost, it's time for Darshit Shivan to receive the trophy for finishing a third. 2 to 4 stroke, up to 85cc, young kids, aged between 10 to 12. So Janjay, what a talent this boy has been. In the last 3 months, the boy has at least grown in leaps and bounds and grown in height as well. Chaitanya Joshi, what I've started calling him, the smiling assassin and a professor on wheels. Young professor on wheels. There's so much of perspective he has, this young boy, Chaitanya Joshi. He clearly stated and predicted you will find traction in the start, but as the race wears on, he clearly said how you really needed to get on to the whole shot. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi. His dad will be a happy man. The boy is really growing up the stages. So then, Class 7 done. We will move next up into the next category. This one will be the Class 6. The Junior SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 150cc and 250cc. And once again, it's going to be 150cc, 250cc. We've seen in this category KTM 2X50. We've seen KX250 as well. And the KTM SX125. So then, coming in at number 3, it was Hector Rezak. What a learning it has been for Hector Rezak. This young boy from Kochi, brothers to Ryan Haig and Wilmer Valentino. Brothers racing at the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2025. That's Akshat Upale, who finishes at number 2. 2022 was the year when he had done a massive clean sweep. Jinendra Sangwe, the magnificent ride for him. As the presenters come forward to honor our winners, this is round 3 at Nashik. So Class 6 SX1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 150cc. It's been an absolute wonderful weekends at MRF, from the circuit racing to the rally to the Supercross, and it's time for Hector Rezak to receive the trophy. Hector Rezak, well done. 28 points in the first moto, took about 11 in the third. He finished in the second, he finished number 2. Akshat Upale with a second and a third. And a total points of 32. Well done, Akshat Upale, as he takes the second. He is challenging Jinendra Sangave. He is taking on, and it is also important to note, Yash Shinde did well as well to take an important third despite coming with an injury. Big mention for Faiz Saeed and Yash Shinde. In the meantime, comment number 97, Jinendra Sangave takes the top trophy, and a very big trophy. This is definitely going to be charged in baggage for sure when you fly back home. Jinendra Sangave realizes it. He's wondering whether his bike comes into the car or the load vehicle takes the trophy. This is big cargo and a cool looking cargo. Heavy unit. Jinin Sangwe has got a trophy which is bigger than him and taller than him. And it's possibly heavier too. Jinendra Sangwe, bike number 97 on a KX 250, takes the win. Akshay Dupale takes second on a KTM 125. Hector Isaac on a KX 250 takes the third. Akshay Dupale's father Akash just having a quick view and will be proud of his wonderful son to take the second. Akash Dupale watching from the sidelines. We're moving next. There is so much of camaraderie between the parents. We're moving down the Class 5 Private Expert, the Group B 2 to 4 stroke. What a challenging ride it has been, as we've seen even folks like Arfaz, Ahmed, Abhishek Ji giving in all that they could bring in. And we also had folks like Sean giving in the fight. But then it was time for the top three. Abhiyasnath walks onto the stage. Remember, morning practice didn't go as per plan for him. He had multiple electrical issues, but that was all behind him and he still managed to take the third. During the practice, his bike was under lap number 1, lap number 2. He had to bring it back into the garage, sort it out. Well done, Abhiyasnath, as he takes the third. And Gautam takes the second, and Karthik from Coimbatore takes the win. Abhiyasnath takes the trophy. And all the way from Tumkur, Gautam VS takes the second. And what a time to style his beard when he's on the podium. Dashing Gautam VS from Tumkur takes the second. Karthik now takes the trophy for winning the Class 5 Private Expert Group B 2 to 4 stroke. Well done, combat number 55, as he takes the trophy home. It's been a very tough weekend for all of us, to the organizers, even for everyone as part of the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2025. We were to go in Vizag. The rains had other plan and we set up Nashik in quick time, and now Nashik has a victor. And this is now, following this, now we're going to go down to Raipur, which is going to come through. And this is a nice gesture. This is an absolute gesture where the presenters are honored. So Karthik takes the Class 5 Private Expert and Group B 2 to 4 stroke, and Gautam finishes at number 2nd, and Avi is now the 3rd. And we have to mention Faiz Saeed and Yash Shinde, who has come back. As a very strong grid as well. Look at these top three. Imran Pasha on top. It's Arun T on number 2. And Bantling Java at number 3. And missing, not by much, is Sachin and Jaden. All good riders who are outside the frame here. Coming on to the presentation is Mr. Pradeep Samadhya, the district manager of Nashik with MRF. He's going to be handing over the trophy, and he's going to start off with the trophy to be given to Banti. Banti Java takes the trophy from representing Team TVS Petronas Racing on a TVS RTR 200. Arun T, what a weekend he's had. We mentioned this. He finished a very credible 9th for Hero Motorsports in his first international race in Spain at the Cerso Rally just a few weeks back. Trained also with Tobias Epster, but now it's for the big moment. It is Imran Pasha, as Imran Pasha, 12-time national champion. What a character, what a rider, across categories from rally to dirt to the Supercross as well. It's been an absolute thriller of a weekend as part of the organizers of Godspeed Racing to get this championship underway in Nashik, to get the track ready with the challenges faced by the rains. And now we're getting down to the Class 3 Novice Group E 2 to 4 stroke. What a weekend it has been for MRF, from the circuit racing to the Supercross and to the rally stages as well. And not to mention as well, remember Team MRF, the first ever Indian manufacturer, win a championship, the European Rally Championship, not a couple of weeks back. And this is the second year in running to have take a title. But this is why we are here. The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship. And this is the time we're getting down for the Class 3 Novice 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Wonderful characters here as well. We had, not in the frame though, even we had Jaden and Karthik competing in hard. But here are your top 3. It is Abhi S. Nath finishing at number 3. Sailesh Kumar finishing at number 2. And it is Kadiroli taking in the race win. Abhi S. Nath on his impulse, about to receive the trophy. Well done for Abhi Nath. And finishing at number 2, Sailesh Kumar, as he takes a very credible finish at number 2. But it is Katiroli who is about to receive the trophy. Sailesh Kumar, bike number 100, takes the second. Katiroli, what a rider, what a talent. The guy has been lean and mean on the track for a very, very long time. He loves it when he is on a good form. He's on a roll. Well done, Kadiroli. On an X-Pulse. Representing Team Hero Motorsports. And now we're going to quickly jump on to the Class 2 SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. Again, we've seen absolute brilliant riders here. Missing out this time will be Nitin L. Abdul Latif, and into the top 3. Let's get it on to the names of the SX2. 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc, and they come up on stage. On the stage at the moment, and the presentation is Mr. Pradeep Samadhya, the district manager with MRF for the Nashik region. And SX2 folks, the top 3. Amal Varghese finishes at number 3 with 26 points. Basil Sunny with 34 points. Manikandan takes the spoils with 2 race wins. And it is Amal Varghese from Ernakulam takes the third. In sunny, Basil Sunny. It wasn't sunny, but he had sun and fun in the rains and the condition. Well done, Basil Sunny. And he's worked hard on his fitness to really race up to the podium there. This means so much to him. Manikandan, the folks in Coimbatore will be celebrating. Throttlers will be celebrating. All of them will be celebrating for this boy, because he's worked hard to be here. All the advice was get to the finish line. The results will follow. Manikandan takes race win. Congratulations, Manikandan. Bike number 73 on a KX250. The trophy looks grand in his hand, and it's handed over to him. He's got to celebrate this. This means so much to him. So it's 2 and 3 are the folks from Ernakulam, Kerala. And it is Manikandan taking away the big trophy. And this man from Coimbatore is celebrating it for sure. So then, it's now time for the big boys. Group A 224 stroke up to 500cc. Big mentions at the moment for Prajwal Vishwanath and Ryan Haig. Prajwal missing out only by 2 points onto the podium. Ryan Haig missing out about with 7 points. It's going to be a close fight. Rukved Barguja, despite not being on top of the podium, are right on top of with the race wins. He still is the leader in the championship. These guys are massive athletes, big athletes. Shlok Vikram Gorpade comes back onto the track now. You will expect him to dominate in Raipur and bring in the form as well. It's been a while. And it's Ikshan Shanbag right on top. So Shlok Vikram Gorpade finishes at number 3. On his KTM from Team TVS Racing, it is Rukved Barguje, bike number 9. Along with Ikshan Shanbag, standing tall and standing with pride. He pronounced, "If it rains, I will win." But it's time for Shlok Vikram Gorpade to take the trophy for finishing a third. He knows it's a hard-fought result in very testing condition. Rukved Barguje now will take the trophy for finishing it up, but the trophies only get grander and better. And this means it's time for Rukved Barguje, a 7-time champion, a former defending champion, takes the trophy for finishing at number 2. It's time to get on to the presentation as we see Ikshan Shanbag smiling year to year. Tanika Shanbag, the lucky charm, will be watching from everywhere. His parents are here, his father is here. They have a proud moment with the family. Well, Ikshan Shanbag, you are the winner of Round 3 MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2025. The trophy is heavy and they are celebrating it. His dad is raising his hands up in the air. This is a special moment for him. Now in the championship table, Rukved Barguje currently leads the championship as well. But the gap has slowly nipped back a little bit towards Ikshan's favour. But Rukved continues to be the leader in the championship table. They're possibly grinning about the size of the trophy and who's possibly going to manage to try and get some space in the car and in the vehicle to take it back again. So then, who is the best rider for the MRF Mogrip Supercross Championship 2025? Round 3. Let's put it up again. Ikshan Shanbag with 2 race wins takes the best rider. The trophies only get better and glamorous. Well done, Ikshan Shanbag. As they say, the family that races together wins together too. Well done. The smile can only go wow. The smile can go only wider. Well done, Ikshan Shanbag. And he wouldn't mind raising the trophy even more higher. So then, it's now a lovely gesture that is going to come through for Mr. Pradeep Samadia, the district manager with MRF for the Nashik region, receiving a small gesture from Godspeed Racing, Sham Kotari. Without further ado, this has been an absolute brilliant coverage here at the MRF Mogrip FS National Supercross Championship 2025. The rains threatened to play spoil sport, but the racers and the riders had different plans and they really made it out together. Rukved Barguje, the championship leader, and now he's definitely going to absolutely wondered. Ikshan Shanbag waiting for his moments. Right, this has been an absolute brilliant presentation. We raced under the sky. It threatened to rain and then it rained cats and dogs, dark clouds all around. Testing conditions for the riders. We're ready for round 4 in Raipur the next weekend. Till that time, see you and take care and a big God bless.